Here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Yep, we're here. Sports Festival Royale Mochi Scrim Edition. We got some solos and some trios going down tonight. Shout out to Kaio helping put this together. And I'm here to help host and observe tonight, everybody. We'll do some commentary. I'm going to play a little bit, I guess, in these solos, maybe. I don't know. I got to check out the spectate mode first. So, we'll see what's going on, everybody. But yep, we're here. Give me a second to do a little preppy work here, everybody. Little pre-prep. Boop, boop. Ping my Discord. And there we are, everybody. Let me close out of all this nonsense now. There she go. Okay. Let's do one of these until we actually get something else pinned. Alright, here we go, everybody. We are officially getting started. Closing out of my browsers, MBS. I'll close that. Alright, everybody, we're here. I am here, and we're freaking back. It's been a couple days off. I've been taking off for a couple days, everybody. I was freaking couple weeks. I've been locked in a cave, everybody. I've been working on my own stuff. I got some YouTube videos and stuff cooking. But anyways, yeah, here we go. I'm loaded. Boop, boop. Power down. I'll check what's going on in Discord in a second, everybody. So I think we're doing a solo thingy-mabobber. We're gonna be doing that at 8:15. So I think I'm just chilling just for a second here. Maybe queue into a quick little solo by myself. Nah, I don't wanna go past 8:15, so we're chilling just a second here. X my thing. Yeah, we're freaking here. How's it going, Blue Lilly? How are you doing? Shoutouts to Blue Lilly, everybody. She'd be streaming My Hero still all the time, and she's gonna be in the scrim tonight with Ephraimblade and I think Darkwatch, right? Darkwatch Lars, everybody. And let me actually make sure I have that pulled up on the side over here. I kind of wanna, you know what? I have an idea, everybody. Watch this. I have an idea. Give me a second. Watch this. I'm gonna get the little picture. Save image. Whatever image. There's no name for it. Go over here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna close that for a second, open this, but we're not doing that, right? Alright, I just had to see what it was. I did get my quest. Huge shout out to Love My Vibes helping me out with that. Here we go. Boop bop, and oh wow, that is freaking microscopic. Alright, give me a second, everybody. Why is that so small? It's cause, oh, I see why. Yo, I have an idea, everybody. I got an idea. I'm gonna copy it. Actually, what's this one? Yeah, cause I had the schedule there. You know what? I don't think it'll hurt to do it one more, so paste, duplicate. Actually, no, not duplicate, reference. Derpin', everybody. Paste, reference. Alright, cool. Alright, now give me a second. Unlock, and wabam, everybody, here we go. Those that are teamed for tonight, here we go. Let me see if I can make it a little bit bigger without cutting all my face off. There we go, that's decent, right, everybody? Y'all can see that. I can see that. We're good. There we go. Yep, those are the teams for tonight. We got Shadow, Tofu, Kaio, Nadia, Aura, Kebz, Lilly, Ephraimblade, and Darkwatch. Lilly 100 there. We got Saiko, UniTR, Rapplepear, Twolump, or UniSaiko. We got Key, Makoi, and Xiaz coming back, everybody, the OG trio. We got Degochii, Gedo, Welx. We got Kaio, Mo, and another chef. And we got Zesti, Uni, Not Happy, or Alex as a sub. Those are the teams, everybody. Those are the teams. And yeah, that's going to be going down in a little bit, everybody. It's going to be going down later tonight. A couple hours. What is it? Two and a half hours from now. We're going to be doing a solo scrim in a little bit, everybody. A little solo warm-up. Get them individual skills going. And yeah, we're freaking here. We're freaking here, everybody. Give me a second. We're just in that startup mode, everybody. Grab more water. Right. Alright, everybody, yeah, I'm freaking here. I had to get more water really quick before we get into this. I freaking drank a cup. And then I just drank another cup. Friendly reminder to my thingamabob isn't on. Good comms. I love how it tells me. It's like, hey, by the way, you didn't set up your thing. It's like, oh, cool. Click start. Alright, we're good now. Yeah, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? So yeah, we're gonna be starting up some solos in about, what, 7 minutes? What am I doing for the next 7 minutes? All y'all piling in. That's what's happening, everybody. The solos are open to everybody. We do want to try and do an 8-person one real quick, honestly, to test the custom mode. I mostly just want to get used to the spectate camera, so that way when we're doing trios, you know, I'm not looking scuffed and I'm really getting all the action and stuff. Because I want to be able to use, like, free cam in some spots and switch to point of view, like, you know what I mean? Kind of do a little bit of both. Because there's a free cam. So that's something we're definitely going to do. And honestly, just in case, I'm going to set something up right now. Oh, look, I have a Marvel Rivals spectate mode. It's kind of funny, right? Because there's different controls sometimes. I was going to do this for my hero. Is this stream default template? I don't think I want to get rid of that. Do you want to use everybody? Oh, crap. I'll do it like this. We'll just do it quick and easy, everybody. I'll just freaking duplicate the whole freaking thing and come over here and just switch this to my hero spectate. In case I have to change the buttons. Because I don't know if it's going to be different keybinds or not. So I just want to be prepared just in case it is. That way I don't have to screw up all my binds. Okay. There we go, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, we're here, Blue Lily. Yeah, that list looks kind of crazy. It's gonna be really good experience for y'all, honestly. It's all practice for the Discord Cup, and, you know, the Cup's gonna have, what? I think it was like 32 teams, right? Or something like that. And it's gonna have, a couple different pools. I forget the exact amount. So, you'll see maybe a team or two from these scrims in one of your pools, potentially, but you won't see a lobby like this stacked early on here. There's gonna be random names. There's gonna be people that barely made amateur rank and stuff. Like, y'all have a good shot. Because I think it's like the top, what is it, like the top 2 or top 4 teams advance or something like that? You don't think you got into the Discord Cup, sadly? Aw, snap. I feel you. How's it going, Xiaz? Long time no see. Yo, we gotta link up in the Fortnite world one of these days. I know you'd be over there. I always be like... wanting to hit you up, but it's like... I don't even know, yo. I know if I want playing with you, it's time to lock in on builds, yo. I'm telling you, I'm decent. If I practice... one day, yo, one day. Probably post Marvel Rivals. Well, I actually give Fortnite a shot, yo. Still gonna be doing stuff with my hero, everybody. You ready to see so many Hawks players? Yeah. Oh, y'all don't have Hawks? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Y'all gotta get, like, alt accounts up. You get some alt account with Hawks, like, ASAP. Actually, I don't think you can, right? Because isn't it, like, bound to user ID when you sign up? It's alright, just run a super anti-Hawks comp. Bunch of beamers and stuff, like... I'm joking, but I don't know, yeah. I know y'all don't usually run something like that. Y'all are usually running something with, like, a freaking Kendo and a freaking, like, hunker down type of comp. A freaking Todoroki, even. I know y'all only hunker down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're in the cup. I don't know if y'all signed up. Did y'all not sign up? Sign up for the Discord Cup. There's an official My Hero tournament. That's kind of why we're doing the scrim tonight. Yeah, the 17th. Nice. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, R.I.P. Saiko. They gave people a lot of time to sign up, to be fair. Like, they extended it like 2 weeks or something, right? They extended it by a bit, because not enough people signed up by the date, so they extended it. You signed up day one? Yeah, I have no idea then. You got scuffed, yo. I don't know what to say on that. How the heck's that happen? Anyways, everybody. Come on, don't respond to anyone. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I am just watching and commentating for today. Watching and commentating. Everybody's got their teams. And y'all know me, I would want to come in with the dream team, everybody. I don't know what the dream team is right now. I'm joking, but some mixture of players I played with, right? Y'all know the ones. I would want to come in, but they've all been active. They're all playing with each other. I haven't played this game in a bit, everybody. I mean, I haven't played a video game in like a week, everybody, but that's because of a whole nother topic. I got like some YouTube videos coming out. I just hope y'all check them out. They're not... They technically include My Hero. That My Hero is splashed into one of them. Just for a moment, everybody. It's a gaming topic video. Don't want to get too off topic with the self-promo there, everybody. Just check it out if you like gaming videos. Because I worked really hard on them. I spent the last like 3 weeks working on one of them. Shout out to Clover1X, who's been giving me a lot of advice for YouTube and stuff. And Cycling for helping get a lot of footage. It's gonna be a good video. I put my heart and soul into it. That's all I gotta say. And then the other 2 videos I took. We're gonna start doing some Asmongold type of content, but a little different. Where I stream rip, right? I'm talking mostly about that, and then add context. I'm gonna start doing more discussion streams and start doing stuff like that. I think because we got some stuff cooked, everybody. We got some stuff cooked. Well, we're here, everybody. It's time to cook in My Hero Ultra Rumble. We got 1 minute until we're gonna start off some solo stuff. I'm gonna undeafen in Discord just to figure out what the heck's going on, and then we'll get to start. We're gonna be starting with some solos for like what, an hour or so, and then the trios is happening. So I'm gonna pop in real quick and undeafen. Let me see what's up. I am here. Hey. You know, let me get the disc. One sec. Don't say that. Alright, now say that again, Kyo.
Alright. Hello, everybody. Thank you for participating and coming here to watch. And thank you, Kairi, for actually commentating and hosting this event, helping me out.
My pleasure. And I kind of miss doing this stuff.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've done like scrims, so I think, especially with like the official like Discord Cup, I think people wants to like start like practicing and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna start off with that like solo community stuff for the meantime until everybody gets ready.
Yeah, it's 8:15. We can actually start. I'll start a room right now, everybody. Are we gonna do a custom room? Press 1 in the chat if you're trying to play in solos. Let's just gauge how many people are trying to play off the rip. We're trying to open this up for everybody. But I do want to do 1 custom match just so we can learn the spectate system, everybody. I gotta make sure I know what I'm doing. Alright, so here's your show ID. Screw it. 5768027. Come on in here. First round, we're gonna run a quick custom, solo custom. I need to learn spectate mode.
Yeah, they just added that like not too long ago, so.
Yeah, this is really cool, everybody. This is what the game needed. It's definitely gonna help production with like events and stuff. And let's test it out. Let's see what they're gonna be doing. Because they're gonna be streaming this on their Discord, everybody. The Discord Cup's literally gonna be broadcasted on their Discord. I'm gonna restream it on Twitch, everybody, and commentate on top of it. So if y'all are gonna be watching the Cup, feel free to stop by for that. Otherwise, check it out in the Discord for sure. They're gonna have an official broadcast in there.
Alright, we could just start.
I'm gonna put the code in chat in case people need some help. There you go, everybody. What am I gonna see? There we go, there's Shadow. And our first person. Alright, we got a couple people popping in, everybody. Is there anywhere where we can see all the teams? Here you go. You can see it right here. Bam! Here's all the teams for tonight. We got Shadow, Tofu, Kaio. We got Nadia, Aura, Kebz. We got Lilly, Blue Lilly 100, Ephraimblade, and Darkwatch Lars. We got Saiko, UniTR, Rapplepear, Twolump. We got Key, Makoi, and Xiaz. We got Degochii. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Gedo, Welx. We got Kaio, Mo, another chef. We got Zesti, Uni, and Not Happy with Alex as a sub. Those are the teams for tonight, everybody. That's going to be happening at 10:30. We're getting started. We're doing some solos to start things out, and then we're going to be doing some trios at 10:30 East, everybody. At 7:30 Pacific.
Yeah, I do want to add that there wasn't like information about like how many games we're gonna be playing. So it's gonna be, for now, it's gonna be 4 games total for the scrims, which is gonna be 2 on old map and 2 on new map. It's gonna be old map, new map, old map, new map, and then depending on how people feel, you could like either extend the duration for the scrims and just like chill out.
Yeah, everybody. So we'll go with the flow. We'll do 4 official matches, and we might do some bonus rounds if people are feeling up to it. Got a couple of y'all joining in. Feel free to join a solo scrim, everybody. Got the code right there. Try to get an 8-player lobby real quick, and just do a little test run with spectate mode. And we'll do a solo queue snipe if we have a lot of people interested right now to see. We got some of the mochis in here. Where's the chats, everybody? Where are y'all at? Yeah, we have a lot of great teams competing tonight. It's gonna be good, everybody. It's gonna be good. This is the good My Hero. This is the stuff y'all be thinking about, dreaming about. We're gonna make it happen. Yeah, we got a lot of people. We got the Academia HQs. We got some new blood. I don't know who Degochii is. Or another chap. I know pretty much everybody on this list. It's actually really familiar. Pretty awesome. Hey, everybody. Discord Cup's on freaking 17th. That's what, next week? How many days is that from now? That's literally next weekend, everybody, on Sunday. I don't remember the time. Do y'all know the time?
I believe it's 6 p.m. Central, so 7 p.m. Eastern.
Okay. So, like, not... Okay. 6 p.m. Central, 7 Eastern. Alright, alright. I almost thought you meant specific, or Pacific. Oh, it's terrible.
Oh, no, 4 p.m. Pacific.
Okay. So there's all the times, everybody. 4 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern, next Sunday. So I'll go live. I'll probably be live like 30 minutes to an hour before. We'll kind of do a little watch party over here. And it's going to be live in their Discord, everybody. Am I actually playing MHUR again? I'm going to be honest, I haven't played any video games in like the last week or two because I've been really busy on prep for Marvel Rivals. But I promise, you know, I'm going to still do stuff with My Hero, at least event related. I do want to play more on the side. I literally haven't had time, everybody. I've been learning a lot of nonsense and just trying to be ready for what I have to do next month. Because I'm going to be pretty locked in on Rivals for at least 2 months before I divert into, like, you know, start doing side content and stuff. You know, I'm gonna be doing stuff with Spellbreak again. I did something with Spellbreak last weekend. It actually went really, really well. Like a lot of OGs from years ago came through. It's a different scene though. I really am from 2 different realms, and I'm about to be in a 3rd with Marvel Rivals. So I want to try to be more involved with the realms that I am involved with. So y'all will see me. Y'all will see me, because I don't know. Y'all need me. And the way I need y'all, because I don't know. I really, really, really tried with this game lately, and I still have love for it. And I wanted to try to do my best to showcase it that, you know, good when I do play it. That's like the main thing. I want to make sure people get a good impression on it, because I feel like things kind of sway, but things are swaying back up. Everybody, it's you know, a pendulum effect. Is Spellbreak still alive? They have the Elemental Fracture Discord. It's in a community variant. And they patched it and everything. They have their own balance patches and stuff. It's really interesting. It's basically Spellbreak too, honestly. Like there's like equipment that passes now and stuff. They reworked some of the effects on some of the gauntlets. They reworked some of the classes and came up with new like skills or passives entirely. It's a completely different game. I'm gonna be real, but it's still the same game. It's interesting what they're cooking over there, and they're still not done. That's why I want to support what they're doing, because I think it might pay off for them one day. Maybe something happens with it, like a dev team buys the IP from Blizzard and actually makes the game. If that ever happens, I'll be honest, everybody, that's when y'all see me in that realm for a hot minute, because that's my home. This is like a home that I had to move to because my home got blown up by a tornado. That's what my hero is, honestly, everybody. Like it got blown up, but my original home got annihilated, and I had to find a new place to live, and it was a really nice place, you know? Sign you up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're doing a solo scrim thing tonight. If you want to play in the solo scrim, here's the code right there, 576-80297. We're trying to do one quick solo scrim in the customs. Try to get some action going, everybody. I want to try out the spectate mode. So come on in. Now let's see a couple of y'all. I know a lot of people are probably chilling, probably eating dinner and stuff, getting ready for the scrim later. Y'all are all good. Just throw up people are just popping in chat, didn't get a chance to sign up for the scrim or whatever. Come play with us for a bit. Come play with us for a bit. Degochii is a Spanish. You know what? You know what? Wait a second. Coffee. Oh my gosh, I looked at their profile literally today because they followed me. Shout out to Degochii, Spanish VTuber.
Oye, yo me metí con los brazucas para que
Oh, that's
se
awesome.
dediquen
Okay.
a lo más de la recovery, así es que con los brazucas hay más chance de encontrar la vida.
There you go. Yeah, I noticed that earlier, yo. I can't believe I forgot. That's terrible. Me, just meeting people in a nutshell, I meet too many people, everybody. I actually meet too many people. I was watching a Halo 2 tournament today, everybody. It's so interesting getting over there. Just being a random name again. Just a person in the crowd. Felt nice. That game's kind of why I'm here right now, everybody. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Some backstory for me. I mean, y'all know I used to work in esports and gaming. It all spawned from this man right here. Chris Puckett made MLG. They currently have 3,000 people watching this Halo 2 20th anniversary event. I was watching this all day, kind of getting me hyped up to do this event tonight. I'm gonna be honest. Because if this guy never did what he did, I would have never had the motivation to take Halo competitive seriously and get really into it. Like, more backstory. The first game I was competitive in was Halo. I was the best player in my area by a mile. Like, everybody in my school. And won all school tournaments and stuff. And then there was even a LAN I went to that was in the area. I got second out of 55 people. I almost won, honestly. But yeah, big shout out to Halo. If y'all like Halo, that's going on right now. I was watching it all day. And that's why I'm here, everybody. It influenced me to do what I'm doing today. So it's really cool to see. Yeah, everybody, right now, I'm trying to do a solo thing. We could run a little mini solo just so I can run around with spectate mode. Might do that in a moment, everybody. I'm gonna just get up real quick, get more water, because I don't know if y'all noticed, I be talking so much, my mouth becomes dry in like 2 milliseconds. It's actually funny. Be right back for a sec. Out. Yeah. Kairi lore has been updated. Yeah, I have it vaguely noted in my website, honestly, but never talked too much about it. I was really into Halo, but that was my first scrim. I did Halo 2 scrims, game battles, everybody. Y'all remember game battles? I was up on game battles. I was decent, everybody. I wasn't like, yeah, I was like right under like the semi-pro. Like, the people that get like top 32, like I would fight them and sometimes beat them, but usually lose. It's kind of interesting because I feel like that's what started that effect for me where, yeah, I beat everybody and I lose all the notable people because I get in my head unless I'm like on another level. Like Spellbreak. Spellbreak, it don't matter who I'm fighting, yo. I respect that they can beat me, but I know how to beat them. It's a different level of confidence. And that's something like esports, gaming, competitive in general. The more knowledge, the more confidence, and just fundamentals, mechanics, everything. When you have that confidence built up, you really can beat anybody, everybody. That's why I always kind of have that. It's a little cocky, but you gotta have some confidence if you want to beat these players. You can't just go in thinking, oh, I'm fighting X player, Y player, I lose. Like, no, try to think of how are they beating you? What can you do to avoid that happening? Kind of respect their zone. It really is more just respecting your opponent when it comes to, like, towards the top. It's just comes down to respect and proper plays instead of, you know, hitting all your shots and being on another level. Because when you're on that top level, everybody's hitting all their shots, feeling on another level. So you have to, like, fight that threshold. Minimize it. Minimize their output. Anyways, a little ramble, everybody. I don't know, what do y'all think? Do we just do a little 4-person, y'all run around, and I run around and spectate real quick? I feel like we should do that.
Yeah, let's get some like.
Yeah, join that custom
stuff,
lobby code. We have the code open. We've had it open for a bit. I'll give it like another minute or so, and we're gonna try to start something. Yeah, everybody. Ultra Rumble. Much like how I talk about Spellbreak in the past, I'll be talking about Ultra Rumble when I'm doing Rivals, everybody. Don't worry. I'll let them know where I'm from when I'm beating all of them. I have a lot of confidence in Rivals right now, everybody. I'm gonna be honest. After that last games contest, I feel like I'm ready to do what we did in the past a bit. I'm excited for it. Y'all see me back in my spark. Yeah, I'll come over to Ultra Rumble, be vibing, because I won't care as much anymore. You know what I mean? I'll just be vibing. That's a personal thing with me. Hey, it's gonna be a nice time. And I'm hoping it gives us opportunities. Build up community, you know what I mean? So we can do more cool stuff, everybody. I like doing event stuff, you know? I had somebody ask me recently, like, are you... You know, I seen you doing this event, that event. Are you ever gonna do a Smash Brothers event again? I'm like, dang, I haven't heard that word in forever. I'm joking, but... yeah, maybe we're gonna Smash... Switch 2 comes out, they forced me to freaking get it. And I'm joking, but who knows? Alright. Tofu's gonna spectate. Okay. Alright, so how about... So what is that? Make it a 1-on-1? Oh no, it's 3 people. Okay. Yeah. Y'all all slot up, I guess, and we'll just run a little mini custom real quick.
Put me in, put me in.
Put you in. Put me in, Captain.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I can make observer, or hold on, I've never seen that before. Move, remove, make observer. That's really interesting. So I can move. Team 1. Okay. Okay. Now I hit set team, right? Yep. There we go. Other players are still in battle? Oh, did I not move myself to observer? Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, you have to be an observer.
Oh, alright, so I screwed up. See, this is why we're doing this. Alright, I left the room. My bad. Now I know that. So that's why we're doing this now, everybody. First time using the spectate mode. Let's make an observer. Oh, wow, look at that. Here, it... Yeah, W key each other mid. Here's the lobby code, everybody. We had to make a new lobby. Alright. Let's leave it here for a second. Hey, this year be nice, everybody. We're gonna see any Cementos players? That'll be interesting. You know Cemento's secretly really strong in scrims, everybody. We all know it. You don't see him in matchmaking, but we'll see him come out in scrims. Sometimes. Hey Fox, how you doing? We're right now doing a solo scrim, everybody. Solo practice event. Come on, play. Got the code in the chat right there. Here, I'll even pin it for a second. Yeah, punch in that code, everybody. Punch in that code if you want to play in the solo real quick. Otherwise, if anything, we'll do a solo cube thing after this game just to kind of get a big lobby going. Spicy, but you can't. That's alright. It's alright. I'm happy you're stopping by at least. I hope you had a good weekend. Got to see some intense My Hero stuff. Yeah, you're welcome. Busy. I've been frantically working on becoming a YouTuber. That's the long story short with that, everybody. I have a YouTube video cooked that I put my heart and soul into for the last couple weeks. And I have 2 more videos cooked that are really decent. You know, I'm just gonna put them out because I think they're decent. I might even rework them a bit, make them better. I have a VR game video. Then we're cooking a lot of Rivals content, everybody. I actually put out a Rivals video yesterday. If y'all want to check out Moon Knight, I have a full breakdown of Moon Knight. It got revealed yesterday on my YouTube, along with a Psylocke breakdown, because I never got a chance to do it, and I probably should have already done that. Soloing all weekend. I barely talked to anybody these last couple weeks. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. I've talked to very few people, because I've just been really locked in on what I'm doing. I did this with Ultra Rumble too, I'm gonna be honest. Like, right before Ultra Rumble dropped, yo, I fell off the face of the planet. When it came to Twitch, yo, I was like barely live. But I was posting YouTube videos like almost every day of like gameplays of Ultra Rumble. Like, if you go on my YouTube and go all the way back, there's a lot of random like beta videos. This is like a crap ton of them. And even towards the end, I had the title like, check out this free-to-play game and stuff. Like, I had all this stuff cooking. And that's kind of what helped me get in the algorithm and helped me initially pop off in the beginning. when I had my streams going, people were coming through like, oh, I watched your YouTube video like a month or two ago. Like, yeah. So I'm doing like the same thing again. Honestly, we're rivals in a little bit. You'll see some videos coming. But first, I have some gaming videos coming out first. Because I want to see if I can hit like a wide audience with some of this stuff. And the one video I'm telling y'all I put my heart and soul into. You'll know. You'll see it. It's gonna put you... You're not gonna understand how it even got to where it got to at the end of the video. It's an interesting video. It starts out normal. Gets a little... artistic. Then it gets a little theatrical. And then it just becomes feels, everybody. But the good kind of feels. That's all I really want to say about it. Just keep an eye out for it. Name of the video is gonna be called... I don't have a full title yet, but it's gonna be like, how has gaming changed, or how gaming has changed, or something. I'm still not fully 100% on what I want to use. I only Twolump in there for a little moment. I have a little bit of the trailer. And a nice little moment where it's like, this is a good hidden game. Alright, so I'm just gonna set the teams again. I'm set as observer this time, everybody. Oh, Dreamer, where the heck you go? I just saw you in here.
I just got DC last moment.
Alright, well get in here. I'll move you over. I'm on observer mode, everybody. We're in a new observer mode. Customs have observation features now. I'm gonna be able to go free cam. That's gonna be sick. I'll be able to go in on player point of view and free cam. I'm kind of excited for that, because I'll make sure I'm on the player point of view most of the time. But still, just being able to free cam, like a big fight, try to see if I can dial in on like something going on or a couple fights going on at the same time. And try to... Yeah, there's a free cam, Stuffy. How you doing, Stuffy? Great to see you. Long time no see. What you been up to these days? Oh, I left my cup of water in the other room. Bye. Hi. Here I am, everybody. Sorry about that. Valheim? Nice. There you go. That's an MMO, right? I eventually want to make some more time for MMOs, everybody. Figure that out. Alright, so we have everything all set here. Let's see. Alright, I'm in the observer mode. Just gonna ready up. I wonder what happens to my character. I'm gonna just leave it on Toto. Kind of curious. What happened to my YouTube chat? Hey, Emperor, how's it going? Sorry my YouTube chat wasn't open. I hope you're doing well. And here we go, everybody. Season 7. Oh, look, I'm an observer. Here we go. Oh, okay, okay. Space, see, look, it is like default controls. I knew it. I knew it, everybody. I knew it. Called that. Alright, give me a second. That's why I made this, everybody. Where is it? Where is it? It's two of the same. Which one's which?
Yeah. Are you making fun of me, huh?
Oh, whatever. I'll just leave it like that. Alright, so space. This seems to be control. I would assume this needs to be shift. And then there's probably F buttons to switch between the players. I'll figure it out in a second, everybody. Oh, look at this. We can see where everybody's dropping and everything. There's all the drops. You got the health bars and everything. The characters. That's pretty cool.
Yo, what's up?
Alright.
Oh, alright. Let me see here. How do we go into free cam? We'll figure this out.
Hey, Shadow, don't even worry about it, bro. Don't even worry about it.
So I get my keyboard over here.
That was me.
Oh,
I don't know if he was on the box.
on free
He
cam
was,
now. Give me a second to figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. It's set to the numbers. And then if I want to go free cam, give me a second here. Figure this out. Like hitting every key. Don't mind me, everybody. F key puts you into free cam. And if I'm in free cam, I hit this. Okay, I learned the controls, everybody. Alright, let me set that up real quick. So this is F. And I need to set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They got nothing for me.
There's probably a next player key, so that's the next thing I need to figure out. So if I want this to be legit, I should probably set all this to... Oh, oops. Messed up a bit there. Alright. I'm gonna continue going through these keys real quick, because there's probably a next player key. I want to try to find that next. Oh, there's a map key. I should probably set a map to something. Okay. What else we got? I think that might be it, everybody. Let me check the numpad out. Sorry if I'm messing up the stream, everybody. Just had to check the numpad out for sure. About this button. Nothing. Alright. And that's how we switch to the players. It's cool. Okay.
Yeah,
I think I figured it all out, everybody. I think I figured it all out. Nice.
I'm not taking your bait, man. Oh.
Map spring, you just reminded me to set that. Come.
Kaio have a level up
So I usually have maps up here. Oh no, maps are here. We're good, everybody.
I'm looking. I don't see anybody.
That's pretty cool. So I could pull up the map. Now can I?
Oh, I see shadow.
Now
I
if I'm
assume
free
on the right
cam,
side of the map.
can I like pan over to it? No. I just had to see. That would have been cool. Or a middle mouse button. No.
Why are you writing Kaio? I want to see how it works.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh. My camera's like blocked. I wonder why. It's the chat, right?
I'm dead.
Oh, you're good.
I don't know about good.
I got that weird map bug. I'm trying to remember how to get rid of. So yeah, for now. How do we get rid of this one, everybody? Y'all always tell me. Oh, I like pull up the map.
Hey.
Sounds like you might be near collapse or landslide.
Wait, how do you know?
Who?
Yeah, I was just
They're
fighting Dreamer.
They're both up there. Yep. They're both there.
Nice.
Fuck off!
Oh, whoops, sense so
Hey, why
slow.
you looking at me?
My
Now
third
before
play
this
is over.
becomes a 2v1.
Ow! Who was that?
No, that was
Hello.
that's a common bug, honestly. That's the bug I always run into with the little thing. It looks funky when you have it in spectate
Interesting.
mode. But here we go, everybody. First time using spectate mode, I can literally look at my look at
looking at me.
people and memorize who's who. There's Dreamer right there.
Mm-hmm.
So if I want to do this properly, I want to be like that or something.
Ooh. It's dangerous wherever that is. Oh, it's dangerous over here too.
Very cool, everybody. We can just pan around, check out the whole map.
Tofu, what are you doing in the bush?
What? I'm not here.
I see you. You dropped something. You took that
Oh,
out.
stop looking at me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, get jumped.
I'm dead.
I have an idea,
Okay.
everybody.
Oh,
I
fuck, who just
fancy
ran by?
girls.
Who just ran
This
by?
stream, post a reference.
Bro, I have so many HPs. Where the fuck is all the shields?
He beg.
I have some.
He begless.
I'm gonna red Tofu out. She's one of these bushes. I'm joking.
No, I'm not.
Mhm.
Don't mind me, everybody. I'm here. I'll change it back to action real quick. Fixing something so it looks better for y'all.
Yes.
That's not what I want to do.
You did not have it back yet?
No.
Not me.
Oh my.
I have the worst
Unlucky?
luck with bags. Okay.
Tofu's fighting.
Okay.
I gotta do it like this. I see everybody. Give me a second.
So yes.
That's not let.
What, that hit me?
Oh, I gotta move.
Oh, you're trying to fight All Might, bro? Did you not see what you? Did you not see the clip?
Yeah, I'm out of there.
Hey, Tofu,
Right,
what you
I'll
doing?
just do it the frickin'. I know what I need to do, everybody.
Hey, who plus ultra?
Yeah, who did flip ultra?
Up here.
Don't mind me.
Yo.
Do.
Kyo.
Don't mind me.
Interesting.
Shadow, did you see my descent?
Yeah, I was watching you. Yo, watch out, gotta try to get third party.
Oh, what the?
Unfair. This is unfair.
Oh, what the? What the?
Huh.
I phased through the floor.
Dang, I really have to do it that way?
Wait, we can stop Tofu. We can stop. We can stop.
Give a kick. Same.
Hey, buddy, give me. Cool, cool.
Was that cute trying to third
Oh, you
party?
got any,
Yes,
you got any big
Nah,
shields?
he was trying to run and then he ran into you guys.
What the heck?
I got greens. Hey, I'm not ready.
The box is almost open.
I don't have any boots either.
Yeah, I'm
You're
good.
lying. What?
Oh, you should go follow me.
Oh my. Oh, this is the best I could do.
I'm ready.
Ever fighting already?
This is close.
To the death.
Oh, okay.
To the death. Okay.
To the death.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
mind
ready
me,
for the death
everybody.
yet.
Doing some setup stuff.
Gross thing.
These areas. Oi!
Oh my god, I got double shot at? What a myriad
That's
dude,
what
bro.
happens when you play.
Oh, they got 225 HP.
This way I don't lose.
What is this? Death
Here we go,
behind in the
everybody. I
corner.
fixed
No
it.
rock. Totally not suspicious.
Look, everybody, mini-me.
He's
That way
totally
y'all
not
can see all the
celebrity.
action. I'm not blocking the map or nothing. Get more information. This should be good. Only thing I'm really got blocked is like people's special actions a little bit. I think it's fine now.
Uh-oh. We'll do it. We'll do it.
Whoa. What are you doing here?
Why are you trying
Yeah,
to
we're
do
on
me?
Steam right now, too, Hop.
Because you were healing.
We're right now. Anybody can join these solo scrims. We're doing solo scrims for a little bit. We'll stack solo, warm up everybody. You can get in the lobby, get some action. You can join next, Rapple.
What are you doing?
I'll give you the lobby code and everything. Yeah. This is also I can learn how to do this, everybody. Wee.
This is the best part.
Sprinks so I can move faster and get the action. Yeah. Yeah, we observing everybody. We observing. Ooh. Tofu with a nice down. Shadow trying to reset here.
He's right here. He's right. Hey, yo, Shadow, what's up? Can you do
Kind of body block for me?
Wow. Oh, Tofu with the plus.
I was on point two. Point two.
How lucky.
Oh, it's really close. There we go.
Sure, by the way, when you stopped shrimping, I was literally one shot. You shot one extra shot, I would have died.
I know, I couldn't see you. The bushes and trees are in the way.
What
Oh,
are the
body
rules?
block
For the
shadow.
solos, just queue in and play solo. There you go. Final results. Nice. Can I like see additional results, or is that it? Huh. I don't get to see the stats like in trios? Or is it because we're not in trios?
The stats you can see in the load screen.
If you return to the room, there should be a tab.
Ah, there it is. Results. There it is. Okay. Nice. Alright, so that concludes the first one, everybody. We have, here's the room ID right here. Rapple wants to join. Anybody can join. Here's the code.
Yeah, put me on a
I'm learning how to use the
observer.
spectate mode for the scrims tonight, everybody. What y'all think? Towards the end, I think I was figuring it out. I had to set everything up. It's funny, I have very little experience with spectate mode stuff, everybody. I've always watched other people do it, so I have a good idea of how to use it. Most of the games I've ever had to do events for, it's all on the same screen. Or just player point of views, because there wasn't a spectate mode, like Spellbreak, for example. Yeah, we got a couple people hopping in. Saiko. One half, that's Twolump. And Rappel. Let's get y'all in. We have room for one more person, everybody.
Kairi, can you put me in observer?
Put you an observer? Gotcha. Observer.
Thank you.
We got Tofu observing. There we go, everybody. We got 2 more spots. Anybody else coming through? Otherwise, I'll start in a minute or so. I can switch the map, too, for this one. We'll go to the new map. There we go. Black Rosu. Alright, everybody, one more spot. We'll do another solo, and then we'll see what's up afterwards. If we get a lot of people, we can potentially just queue snipe solos. So don't worry about, maxing out the lobby. We're trying to get this so everybody can play. Anybody that also didn't enter the scrims can play. Because there's pre-made trio scrims later, everybody. That's happening in a little bit. And those are the teams for there. Yeah, everybody. Pretty cool night tonight. I like doing stuff like this. This is cool. Like I said, every once in a while, y'all will see me do something like this. Shout out to Kaio putting this one together.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, it's you. You did good.
That's him. Yo, Maru. Mr. Maru.
I don't go by that name no more.
Oh, my bad.
What, you just Maru now? Or are you just Kaio?
I'm yeah.
You're
Bro's going through an
yeah.
existential crisis.
So part of me wants to change my gamer tag to Kairi KC. That's what I want it to be. Because sometimes I'm the carry or sometimes I'm being carried. So I think it's funny. And also, you all know the dynamic. People be looking at my gamer tag and be a little prejudiced. I'll leave it at that. Alright, wait, we're gonna start this one out. We got 5 people in here. I'll give it another couple seconds. There's the code, everybody. 19347194. And Stuffy Rabble's here. Rabble's been improving dramatically. Seen Rabble playing last time, doing really good. Alright. Last call for solos. Will it be you? Will you join? Come find out. I'm gonna start in a moment here, everybody. Yeah, no one's saying anything, so I'm hitting set. I'm set to observer. Okay, yes. Alright, here we go, everybody. Observer. I'm randomly on Todoroki, because I don't know. I like Todoroki. Never really played him that much when he was super broken. The purple one looks interesting, everybody. What's up with the purple one? And here we go. We're in spectate mode, season 7. Happy anniversary, everybody. We're freaking here. We're freaking here. Sports Festival Royale, Mochi edition, everybody. Starting out with some solos. Win for us. Look at that, Rapple. The crowd's on your side. You got this. You're a crowd favorite right now.
I see. I'm the first one. Don't look at me, guys. I'm just a bird.
This guy's a threat. Focus him.
It's interesting. I can't switch between player point of views in the pregame.
We have like so much.
I can only free float everybody.
Edit Aizawa too? You're done for.
Hey yo. Guys, this is a chill match, right? You don't have to look at the big bird in the sky.
Yeah, we're just vibing out, everybody. I'm in the VC with them. They're all bantering. I love this beginning. I get to see where everything's at. Here's all the teams. Team 1, 2, 3, 4. So when we have the trios, I'll show the full trios here and where they're all spawning and stuff. Very interesting.
Shadow was thinking about it, Shadow. I swear I was thinking about it.
I didn't see the map.
Everybody's pretty split up.
Alright, everybody. Here we go. On
Wait,
board
why
a
am I
road
getting
to.
nowhere?
Let me see if I can go
Wait.
through buildings. I can, everybody. I can. Look at that. So here's the whole map. You can see where everybody kind of spawned at here. Rozu up in the corner over here. Dreamer getting the crate for free. Some nice loot over there. You got Shadow over here looting. So I could probably do it like this. I can like switch between a player, then free cam out.
God damn it.
We get some action going on over here. Let me see if we can get on board there. Twolump trying to get some action in with Present Mike, everybody. New character. Throwing out that special action.
He's trying to get boxed.
It's that early game right now. Oh, we got something going on here.
Box is
Yeah, I
kind of close to me.
Not that box.
They're chilling right now. They're chilling right now. Everybody's chilling. Trying to get strong for late game, everybody.
Wait,
Let's
chat,
check out
alright,
the
we don't have to do
spectate
this.
mode over here. How high can I go,
Okay.
everybody? This is the height limit. Get a nice overview of the map over here. Oh yeah. Oh look, they fighting over there, I think. And a little one-on-one sparring match and some sparring, everybody. Saiko hitting his shots. How do we get on board Saiko?
Wait, is this?
There's Rapple.
Oh,
Which one's up
I'm
there,
just talking about the
Saiko?
gold box.
Oh!
I'll see you guys.
Oh!
Sean, I'm looking for a second box.
Twolump with the big
You
third
fighting?
no.
party.
You
I
want a second box?
think they're just sparring though, right? I think they're
Why would I
sparring.
be fighting? Come on, you know me.
Who are you? Oh yeah, we're the Hawks.
I'm-
You're
I'm
at
I
a
think
late
they're just
third
sparring
party.
right now. They're all sparring over there.
Oh really? You're really gonna wait until you're gonna third party us like a filthy rowdy
That's what
bird?
Hawks does.
I mean, I could.
And
I'm
Dreamer
gonna
lurking in
do
the
it.
shadows over here.
He's in the bush, guys. Central. He's in
Wait,
UA.
what?
Get him.
How?
I don't even know where you at. Are you actually in UA?
No.
This
Yeah,
guy.
mostly all are looting in different quadrants kind of thing. And they're all over sparring up
Oh,
top.
what the? Get out of here! Oh, my shield!
Yeah? Wanna do this, buddy?
You're lucky they nerfed Yellow's Deku snipe. You would've took a full 150.
I mean,
And make sure I memorize the teams when we do this, everybody. Memorizing right now, kind of, though. Let's go
Robert.
flip through. Seems like I can only get one team member out. I'm not sure how it's going to work in trios, if there's going to be like a keybind switch between the teammates. Is there a keybind for that? Or am I only going to spectate the one player? I'll find out, yo. I got my keyboard here,
There's
so I'll just hit
probably
every
one for
button when we load in.
There's the keybind.
I could just flip through individually like this, though. It's no problem. I can always free cam it,
Yeah.
everybody. We can free cam now. Get a bird's
look
eye
on
view
that.
and everything. They're all sparring over here. Let's check the sparring matches out. Oh, they're looting for their next spar, I think. They're all sparring.
I see you.
mhm. I see Shadow as well.
Shadow about the spar. Shadow about the spar. But Soul has officially begun on this one, everybody. Get in the mix.
What are you doing, bro?
I ran out of ammo, okay? Don't worry about it. Oh, shoot. I think that's cool.
Got him. No, I can't figure out how to change that. Oh, Shadow got a nice KO there, or a nice down. Well, here we go. Uh-oh.
I'm still here, buddy.
Hey. Third party rat. What are you doing? in
Alright,
the air?
everybody, here we go. On board with Dreamer right
flying
now.
forward.
Bird's eye view, everybody. Bird's eye view. What the heck is going on
Hey,
here?
you better clip my wings then.
Don't fly too high. You know the saying, right? The
Taking my
story.
water off my
the
desk
tale.
before I spill it.
Mhm,
You got wax
Here we go,
wings.
everybody.
mhm. Tell me
We
more.
got a little scrap going on over here.
I don't know
Rosie
the full
dipping out.
story.
Unfortunate.
Everybody just chilling, looting. They want
I
the
was
end
invested.
game to start so the real game can start. Everybody kind of just, you know, having a good time. A little bit of some in-game banter. We're chilling, everybody. Nice overview of UA. Frozu looks like he's in trouble here. What's he doing? Shadow putting some damage out. And I got a nice little reset. We got a little reset situation here. Bunch of people scurrying around UA. Back on board with Shadow. Oh, but he got silence. He's gonna dip out. Rozu gonna respect it, everybody. And we got a lot more stuff going on here.
I see three
right.
different people.
I think we're gonna go on board with Rapple. I think he's about to make an engagement
Well,
here.
who shot
Maybe?
first?
No?
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting shot. He's getting shot.
What's up, Kyo?
Oh. You ain't ready for these snipes, man.
My wings like you, buddy.
They're all just
I
tit for
always see
tatting
you.
right now.
Where's
Nobody wants to
Tofu?
full
Oh, no, he's
engage
spectating, I
and keep
forgot.
anybody or anything like that. They're all just kind of sparring it out
Hey, everybody can
before that
see
late
you.
game begins.
It's a
everybody.
bug. He's
Uh-oh.
cheating.
Rosie going in.
Oh my god. That's some pressure, right?
Oh, what the heck? Why you
But
in your beta
Now a little
form?
scrap happening right
Look at
here.
you.
Yeah, my
I think they're both gonna opt the reset on this one, everybody.
Save my life.
A little shot from Kaio over here.
Yeah,
Kaio
that
getting
too.
some shots in. Oh, looks like Rosu is down on that one. Kaio trying to get Shadow down. On the chase. Able to interrupt the heal. From Shadow with some nice turnaround descending shots. Kaio looking shambles. They're a nice engagement on
my
that one.
goodness.
Oh no.
Don't miss. He don't miss.
Oh no.
There was some splash damage there.
Shadow
The
needs to
intimidation
use
factor from
splash
Shadow a
damage.
little strong on that
But
one.
was
Got Kaio slipping.
That's why he's been playing All Might. You can't do that with Deku.
That's true.
Yo, chill. I'm healing right now, okay? Yo.
Oh, we got a little fight on the bridge about to start on this one. Rosu going in with Aizawa, everybody. Some Aizawa gameplay. Y'all know I'm always rooting for Aizawas. Takes a lot of skill to play him, even though same time you do be kinda crazy, everybody. You get rewarded for using that skill. Oh, nice silence. He's gonna have to dip out of there. He's
Kaio,
getting into some
how
intense
do I
action
just
on
see
this
you,
one.
bro?
Exactly. Why are you looking at me?
Rosu,
This
scramble to
guy.
stay alive.
There's literally
One half
someone right
forced
next
to
to
go
me.
to high ground. A
Why
lot of
you
people
throwing your
scrapping in
feathers
this
at me?
building here. We got
I'm not
5
seeing-
players right
Oh,
here
nice.
in the single
Where you at?
section
Are you up
alone.
there?
Yeah.
Get out.
You missed.
Shadow landing some
You
shots.
missed
Here
too.
comes Rosu.
I'm not trying to go for you. There's 5 people
Gonna
in the
dip out, look for a
building.
nice engagement on that one.
Yeah,
Gotta
so
play
long time
cheeky with
ago.
Aizawa. It's a little bit of an assassin, everybody. A little bit of an assassin.
Where you at? You're still up there? I see. I hear you.
Oh wow, Dreamer up in the sky on freaking
Oh,
walls.
no.
Literally
Not
just
Shadow,
raining down
please.
fire.
What did I do?
And here we go, back on board Rosu.
What are you doing?
Big grapple, nice little knockdown. Oh, he's in trouble on this one. Who's out on his rear? Looks like Rappel. From Saiko getting a big KO on this one. Big down, everybody. E5 try, welcome in. And we're right now doing a solo scrim, everybody. A little solo scrim action.
Oh,
Y'all want to be in this? Let us know.
please.
Right now we got 7-player solo custom. And we can open it up to solo
Thank
queue with
you.
20-something players.
God damn it. I was
A lot
so
of
close.
OGs, a lot of vets in the
one
lobby.
Really?
Getting that XP
Yeah,
up. there,
79
getting that
XP.
XP up. Rosu, 1 HP and a dream on this one.
Oh my
Get out.
gosh.
Nice
What is this
movement.
talk? No, I missed.
He trying to lay shots. And getting hawks, everybody. You hate to see it. Let's look at the hawks
They just
point of
get
view.
different, right?
Evil, evil DLC, everybody. Evil. Bird's eye view on that one. Literally, as he flies around. One half trying to do
That's
something with
quite
the
the
present
small
mic, it looks like. Trying on the chase. Unable to get it.
Killed this
Oh,
guy.
yeah, plus ultra. Rosie gone down on that one.
Oh wow, that is insane.
Alright, everybody letting each other get back up so they can keep scrapping. I love to see it, everybody. This is the good stuff. It's the homie type of games, you know? Everybody
Wait,
just
are we
getting
in
some
killing zone
fighting.
right now? Or is it
Getting into the
circle
late
circle
game
moving?
here, the end game. Well, it's kind of interesting. The Storm point of view, they made it so you're not blind and spectate. Y'all see that? So the observer can be out in the storm, getting a bird's eye view of everything. Right now, a lot of action going down on top. We got half holding the high ground. Rosu down again. Aizawa looking kind of rough in solos. It
What the
looks
heck?
like the Storm is going to
What
take
are
him
you
down on
doing
that
that?
one,
I'm
too.
healing, man.
Alright, first player eliminated on that one as we get into a small scrap. Looks like Shadow just got knocked into the storm. Kaio pulled him back in. Give him a chance at life at that one. Definitely some silly stuff going on.
I'm in danger.
Saiko on that ulti high ground. And down on Kaio. Dreamer flying around. Uh-oh. Watch out for this. Bird's eye view on this one, everybody. Look out. Whoa. Look at him. Look at him go. He's going higher than the spectate cam. It was hard for me to catch up. Jeez. Alright, I'm sprinting now. Oh, wow. I lost it for a sec.
2 Dekus in 1 room? Or
Bird's
what is
eye
that?
view
What-
on this one, everybody. Reminds me of Flight Rune Chapter 1 Spellbreak. That's all I gotta say about that. As we head on over here, a bunch of people getting back up from the homie respect downs. Getting ready for this last part of the end game, everybody. Rapple's still alive by miracle on this one. Everybody's kind of handshaking for a moment. Nobody wants to fight yet. They all know this is it. This is the real fight right here. So they're all about to lock in on board with Shadow making the first move here. Getting big damage. Big splash AoEs out of that All Might. Heel looking really, really weak on this one. Not gonna commit. He sees that there's another beamer to interrupt that chase. And Dreamer with the sneak attack, with the freaking sneak attack, yo. Get a bird's eye view on this one, everybody, literally. He's flying away, and I think he's in trouble, but I think Saiko on the chase on this one. He's holding that high ground, doing a good job holding the high ground. Shadow going in on people. Kaio going down. On board with Shadow for a second. Looks like Saiko's got him weak though. A plus ultra coming out of Shadow though. He's gonna hop away. Nice little tornado cancel onto the bridge. Beautiful movement into a nice turnaround. Get some big alphas off. That's a good All Might play. Love to see it, everybody. There we go, another bird's eye view. Looks like Saiko getting a reset as well. Present Mike trying to fight the Hawks. It's flying in the sky, everybody. Literally just up in the sky being Hawks. What do you do about that, everybody? What do you do about that? Everybody knows aimed as Hawks. It's probably about to happen, or he's about to kill everybody. Big beta hits like 3 people. Bird's eye view yet again, everybody. Got people popping plus ultras. That's Saiko popping plus. Shadow getting some big damage off, trying to make something happen. Getting a big heal out. And it's just a lot of action here, everybody. A lot of action. Looks like Rappel is in a really good position here. He's gonna get a heal off, actually. He's off to get a heal really quick. Kaio trying to stay alive. Shadow
No heals?
on the engage yet again. Kaio down again, everybody. He's looking shambles. Oh, and he might get some finish on this one. He might get the finish as Kaio goes down to Shadow. And now we have 5 players left. Everybody handshake the Hawks. Dreamers out of here. Just running around, flying up in the sky. Literally just damaging everybody for free. No more of that.
Man, right when I got 2+ ultra.
Very reminiscent of a bunch of conduits and lightnings. And ice versus Tempest Flyers, everybody.
You didn't know that?
That's only happened to like
You're
what's
like, what?
it called? This is
We got
because
All
of
Might
splash
going on
damage.
right here. Big splash
the
damage on
walls
Shadow yet
don't-
again.
not
And
solid
he's healthy
walls, so
too.
you
A
can,
lot of people fighting on his high ground.
Splash them into it.
I see.
You can
got
snipe it
control
too,
of it
like,
for
on
now,
those
but
Deku,
it's
you
gonna
can
give
snipe
it up
through the wall.
to
It will still penetrate.
Present Mike, Twolump here. Holding the high ground, has a nice angle with the special action.
Oh, you mean like
Opting to try to get a chase on the low ground here, do a sneak attack. Shadow immediately switched into the high ground. And we have 4 players left in the lobby. Shadow in the driver's seat. Rappel now also on the high ground. Just taking a peek at everything. Shadow getting some big damage off. You saw 81 flesh, 100 flesh on the other player. Looking to get something going. There's the 3rd player, Rappel. Kind of holding positioning here. Shadow in trouble a little bit. As the circle gets smaller and the health bars shrink, everybody. Who will win this game? Saiko on the high ground. Oh. And Saiko getting attacked by Shadow right now. Big damage coming out, down to the wire. Ooh, and Shadow and Saiko both go down to the storm there on that one. Nice little trade. Rappel trying to get a heal, but Present Mike from the high ground. Bird's eye view on that one. Looks like he might be able to take this too as he gets the final down. And Twolump, I think, taking the dub on that one. Nice game. Champion! Twolump wins, everybody. I like Kaio live. Yeah, you have a lot of handshakes going on. Really interesting. I think you did pretty good with the spectating, everybody. What do y'all think? Not bad. GG's, everybody. GG's. Yep, that's it. We're still doing some more games. We got solo scrims happening right now. Right now, doing a sports festival royale, Mochi edition, everybody. We're gonna be doing a trio scrim and roughly about an hour. A lot of top teams competing in that. And then we have, solos going on right now, a little bit of some warm up, a little bit of some more chill games. Before we get into the mix, everybody, if y'all want to be playing in right now, feel free to let me know. We currently have 2 spots available, but we can also open up to everybody in solo queue if we have too many people that want to play. So here's the code right here. Feel free to come join, and we'll start the next game in a moment, everybody. And yeah, there's the code again for anybody. It's also pinned at the top. I'm gonna do one of these appear again in 2 minutes, everybody. Hi everybody, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, we're here. Sports Festival Royale, Mochi edition, everybody. Got the scrim happening. Right now, doing some solos, a little solo warm-up. If y'all want to join, I have the code up right there. And, yeah, we're kind of vibing out, everybody. Games have been pretty chill so far. You have 2 slots available. Or possibly 1 slot. Find out in a moment here. And we have the scrims happening in about an hour, everybody. This is cool. You're rusty? Hey, you're still doing good. You were in that end game. Everybody was scrapping. It's not like you're dying to, amateur players, right? You're fighting the ace of the aces, some of the aces. Nice. We got a couple people joining in for this one. I see Place for Dreams. Saiko TR's Queen. Alright. If anybody else wants to play, feel free to let us know. I think we'll run this lobby like this. Oh. We're on the wrong one. And make Kaio an observer. Oh, we did get another person. I'm gonna make you an observer too.
Also put me in a spectator too.
Yeah, me too. Me too. If you,
Yeah, and
anybody else wants to.
And Dreamer. Alright, so let's move this person. There we go. Alright, everybody. I think we'll start it on this. And then,
Make sure Dreamer is observer. He's not observer.
Oh, yeah. Let me get that. Boom. Alright, we got our observers. And here are the players for this round. I'm gonna hit set team. And next round, if we have a lot of people at this point, we'll opt to do a solo queue snipe, everybody. Instead, just to get a big full lobby going. Nice. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good night. This is fun. This reminds me of, what we should have been doing the whole time. Honestly. Should have just been doing this. Did you miss the 3v3s? No, the 3v3s is going to be happening in roughly an hour and 10 minutes. Hour and 9 minutes from right now. yeah, we got some preset teams already set up for it. They all, you know, pre-coordinated this, and I'll be observing and commentating and doing my, you know, doing my little thing over here. It's a good time tonight, everybody. Yeah, season 7. You know, they're working on the game. I told y'all. There's nothing wrong with being a niche game, everybody. We're a niche game. We're a really, really good one. And every niche game can have a community, competitive, casual, whatever it may be, and make it work. It just comes down to the power of the players, everybody. It comes down to us. Good coordination, good leadership. Anything can happen, everybody. I'm good at doing this part. I got y'all on this part. All that other stuff, that was too much on my plate.
I think I represented Hawks too well. All of a sudden we have 5 Hawkses in this lobby.
Ah,
This
yeah,
is gonna
Dreamer,
be very-
you little annoying little rascal. Made everybody switch to that DLC. Like I said, everybody, in solos, sometimes you'll see a little bit of a meta shift. Sometimes it'll be the meta you're used to, maybe a little bit too much of it. I've seen it in Naraka and a couple other games where like a certain class will just be overpowered in solos. It's already strong in trios, but it'll be even stronger in solos. You know, Hawks being able to just go up in the sky and survive, pretty much denying the rest of the cast from doing anything about him. Makes him auto double S tier, honestly, in solos. Flight abilities in general, in endgames, are just strong as anything, everybody. That's one thing I know. So you even see it in Fortnite. Like, they'll have the tech. I saw it last night. That some dude had a helicopter in a storm, was like storm healed up in the sky. Nobody looked at him yet. It's like, sometimes that skybox, that verticality be a little crazy, everybody. And, usually nerfs happen to that stuff. I'll be honest. 5 Hawks. Yeah, it's definitely, we got a bunch of Hawks on this one. 5 Hawks. We got a lone Deku and a lone Bakugo. And then All Might is here, everybody. Still almighty, even with a bunch of freaking Hawks. Y'all will see it. Alright, everybody. About to be dropping in. See what we got going on. Let's see what we got going on. Hope you're all doing okay over there on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in, whoever's on over there. The party's over on Twitch, but I appreciate anybody that pulls up my YouTube. It really helps me out trying to monetize my channel. I know I said I wasn't going to do that before, but I changed my mind, everybody. I think I need to be a YouTuber. That way I can reach a broader audience, do more community events like this, and get more people together. So that's the goal with that. We got a nice early game here. Started out with Black Rosu. Over in the corner over here, little party balloons up in little picnic tables. Same in that area. Let's look at this. Oh, it doesn't show me the names. Here's the map here, but you can see all the players in real time. Yellow player plays for Dreams up in the north side over here. Got a dark blues Rapple. Getting used to the UI a little bit. Top KO and top damage. Oh, that's interesting. They got indicators to that. I'll start opening up the map during downtime to check out who the top KO and top damage is, everybody. That's cool. It shows us so we can see who, you know, who's really commanding the lobby, who's putting in a lot of value. Because in a scrim, at least like, you know, more and more official one, you know, people are getting like the top KOs and good placement, and sometimes damage gets factored. You know, definitely a vibe. Spectate, y'all. Stop teaming. Go fight. You're hurting solos. Oh no, y'all bullying! Y'all bullying! Alright, someone ban this dude. No, I'm joking. They're clearly memeing a little bit, everybody. Hawks. Definitely scary. Even if you're on All Might, if 3 of them are running you down, yo, like, you might be looking like Season 4. Like, of all, you know, the anime with All Might. You know what I'm saying, everybody? As we have, the Hawks Patrol. I don't even know what to call this, everybody. They're out. They're all out for blood. Looking like vicious animals. Black Rosu, kind of in shambles right now. They're all hawking them down. And he's left to be down on the low ground trying to make something happen. A couple people rotating. Botaga is this player. How's it going, Crown Blank? Might be time to ban Hawks. Well, unfortunately, we can't. The reason why we can't is because, you know, the Discord Cup's gonna allow all characters, everybody. Whether we like it or not, Hawks is gonna be legal. There's nothing we can do about it. So we gotta practice with him in the environment. Obviously, this is a solos thing. I mean, we can try to gentleman no Hawks next round, see if nobody clicks it. Just to be nice, you know, give the community some more fresh variety games, you know? But I guess we do have to put on display how powerful this character is. He has 3 dashes, he can fly, his ability to fly is like 10 times more ridiculous than Endeavor's. Like, I'm joking, but I'm serious. His mobility is ridiculous. And that's just his mobility. Then you get into his skills. His alpha hits for 100 jillion damage. What is it, 200 something before it knocks down? I don't even know. His beta, his wall hacks, AoE also does good damage. That's his gamma. His beta is the dash move, everybody. Big dash, big damage. And also movement. Like, he's just a really strong character. Maybe too strong, everybody. A little bit too much. But it's alright, yo. I'm happy to see him in the game. And hopefully he gets tweaked, right? They definitely trying to make that money with that gacha. Hopefully they get rid of that gacha one day, everybody. Just make it so people can just buy the characters. I always like saying that one. Saw Iron Mouse do a sponsored stream, like, what, a month ago or so? She couldn't play all the characters. She wanted to try out, like, Kirishima or somebody. I forget who she wanted to try. She couldn't. All because of the gacha, everybody. Ooh. And just like that, Rosu getting bullied, getting taken down by the Hawks. We had a bird's eye view on that one. We don't want to see it from the Hawks' point of view. It's evil, everybody. It's evil. We don't want to see it. It's evil. And Rosu don't want full down on that one, too. Oh, no. Getting back up. Getting back up. Everybody's scrapping and chilling. Another bird's eye view. Saiko TR's queen. Trying to get an engagement going with Plays for Dreams here. Plays for Dreams. Returning fire on that Bakugo. Trying to see if they can scrap a little more. They're dipping out. They're gonna let her reset. Keep the fights going, everybody. Keep the fights going as we continue to pan around the map. Top of UA. Got Batuga heading on over here. Bird's eye view. We got all the Hawks just hanging out. They're all hanging out. They all better fight each other at the end game, yeah. Heading on over here. Oh, I hear someone getting beat up. Oh, we got a down. Shadow getting a big down on Rosu there. Kind of caught the end of that. Rosu gonna get back up. Everybody's scrapping. Yeah, here's the map right here. We got top damage, 1/2, 1300 damage. No KOs because everybody's kind of, you know, respecting, you know, just let everybody get back up, get some more fights in. There's no response. How cool would it be if this game got like a reload mode, everybody? Have y'all noticed a lot of VRs are incorporating that reload mode where you get some respawns in the beginning of the early game, and then once the circle gets to like a certain point, a respawn turn off? What do y'all think about that concept? Implemented into My Hero. I think it would be interesting. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, allow people to scrap more in that early game, and less of this, everybody. Look at all these freaking Hawkses. You little flying around little rascals. And your DLCs and your gotchas. I didn't roll this character. How come I lose to you because I didn't roll this character and I can't play him? I'm joking. Place for Dreams. Getting bullied a little bit. The Hawkses are being a little mean. And they're gonna let them back up, I think. They're just messing with them. They're letting them know where they're at on the tier list, everybody. Evil. Alright. Yeah, nice little bird's eye view here, everybody. I love the spectate mode. This is vibing, everybody. I'm kind of vibing with this.
Did I just
I got a little
see
crosshair,
Hawks
too.
on top of UA? Just wings all over the place.
Yeah, there's a Hawks patrol. You gotta be careful. I think that they're messing with y'all. They're letting y'all know where the tier list is at.
The people who aren't playing Hawks to like team up against the Hawks players.
Yeah, this flying high in the sky. This looks very balanced, everybody. Look at this. Very balanced gameplay on display here. We all think of Hawks, everybody. A little crazy. He's a cool character. That's the worst part. They tone him down. It'll be alright, everybody. It'll be alright. Let's give it a little bit. They gotta make their money from it first and infuriate everybody. Jeez. Here we are. Approaching the end game. We're approaching the end game. The circle, as you can see, it's shrinking down. It's shrinking down. Players are starting to get more condensed. More scrapping's gonna happen. More Hawks beating up Deku, Bakugo, and All Might happening. Oh, I don't think I've seen All Might get beat up yet. He's chilling. He knows they're lurking, yo. They are lurking. They are hawking. And they are looking down on their enemies from above everybody. They got a bird's eye view. Literally a bird. Fly like an eagle. With a hawk's beak. Fly like an eagle. And destroy my enemies. There it was. I had to think. There we go. You know, approaching the end game, we got UA building getting kind of cut in half with a new section of the map over here, if y'all haven't seen. Really cool. I love that they added, you know, complexity, extra layer to this map, the high ground and the bridges and stuff. Makes it more intricate, you know, makes areas like this less open and more options, you know, to do stuff. It's pretty cool design. I'm interested to see if they do that to more of the map, because, you know, they did it over here as well. Look at all these freaking Hawks. Start fighting each other. 1 year anniversary. They got it in Spanish. They got it in Japanese. They got it... Is that Russian? What is that? I don't even know what that is. German? And then, yeah, we need to see the Hawks on Hawks violence, everybody. We're gonna have to call up Animal Control or something. Like, I don't know yet. Oh. Shadow getting it down over there. Kind of missing the action a bit because everybody's kind of messing around. A little extra. They don't want to grief the game in 2 seconds because the character's that broken. They wanted to get to the good spot, everybody, where everybody's having fun, flying around. Oh, we got a box open. Crap, we're gonna pick up some heals. Oh, we got some scrapping. I hear a plus ultra coming out of the All Might. Being almighty on that one. Dream's looking for something here. Who's Dreams? This one. Trying to get an angle. Get to the high ground. Rose you AFK on this one. Deku and Bakugo, good old pals. They might have to team up against these little rascals. I'm joking, but here they all are. Alright, we're officially in the final circle. Y'all can kind of start getting fighting. Yeah, the moving circle is active. Y'all start scrapping, yo. Start scrapping. Yeah, Saiko in trouble. Trying to get out of there. Black Rosu. Shadow making a lot of big plays. Oh my gosh, it's just a wave of death coming from the Hawks. We got multiple Hawks players inbound. A lot of fighting going down in this house. We got a lot of stuff going on here. Trying to see who's really in the engagement, but there's honestly a lot of scrapping going on right now. You can see all the health bars. A lot of people flash. Looks like Saiko, UniTR doing pretty good here, trying to get a nice KO. Unable to get it. Bunch of Hawks on Hawks action here. Flying into the sky. Another bird's eye view on that one. Rosu going down. Shadow rotating him. Got a couple people healing on the side. Saiko Uni getting in the... Ooh, we got her down over here out of place for Dreams. Gonna get a nice heal on that one. We got people going down in the streets. Saiko TR's queen in the mix. Shadow's still alive. Very healthy. Holding an angle. And I think Saiko about to get a big... Ooh, we missed it. A lot going on here. Oh, big combo from behind. It's placed for Dreams on the Bakugo. Going plus ultra and everything. And we have one Hawks down, everybody. We got one Hawks down on that one. Shadow trying to get a heal. A lot of people on him. Rapplepear in a mix. Twolump going down. Place for Dreams staying nice and healthy. And that's 2 Hawks players going down. You know, Hawks do be really strong, but can get beamed out of the sky, everybody. They're in the sky right now. Place for Dreams looking a little unhealthy on that one. Twolump going down. might get back up. Shadow holding his ground here. Shadow, bunch of big blasts coming out of him. Kind of holding his position. Everybody forced to the sides on this one. Now Hawks players going up into the sky. Watch out for them. Let's try to get a bird's eye view on this one. Shadow just rolling and dodging and bobbing and weaving. Look at this onslaught of a Hawks players. Shadow beautifully using cover and the tornado to get out, reposition, and looks like he's going back in. All the Hawks players in the mix. Plays for Dreams getting big damage. It looks like he just got a big down too. Nice grenade shot combo. Trying to finish off this Hawks player. They are in the storm, but the storm is moving to them, so they're gonna have to do something about it. Nice gamma. Barely missed it, but got the finish. Looking really good on that one. Let's see what's going on over here. Shadow, little weak. Twolump. Able to get the down on Shadow. And it seems like the circle is dragging, so Shadow will go down on that one. We have 4 players left alive. We have Shadow with top damage. Plays for Dreams with top KOs. And it looks like Rappel on the high ground. Getting a nice heal. I'm about to get a nice engage. Let's take a look at this. It's going to opt to go up in the sky. There is another Hawks player that I believe is above him, right? 1, 2. There's the other Hawks over here. 2 players weak. Plays for Dreams. Trying to make a big play. Living on a dream. The Hawks making us all want to scream, everybody. What the heck is this? How do you fight that? Going down on that one. Saiko TR's Queen. A nice KO on the Hawks. What do you know, everybody? 3 Hawks remaining in solos in final. Who would have guessed? Twolump with 2 KOs and most damage right now, 4,400. Holding the high ground too. Just in a really good position. Who's gonna fight here? What's going on? Y'all kind of broke it up. Are y'all gentlemaning? What's this? Are we gonna little honorary duel, everybody? A little honorary duel? What are we getting? Alright. Rappel and Twolump up in the sky. Rappel trying to get some shots, but we'll sneak attack out of Twolump as we get another bird's eye view. See if we can follow these Hawks players. I'm sprinting in the air to keep up with them, because they're moving so fast. We are up in the sky on this one. Look at that beam from the freaking... Yo, that looks kind of crazy. Alright, we're going in. Just a bunch of flying around right now. I'm just kind of... keep a bird's eye view on everything. Twolump getting some nice rain down fire. Trying to get Saiko TR's Queen. She's going to opt to fly up. Try to play nice and safe here. See if she can end this top 2. Maybe take the dub. Twolump, try not to let that happen. A lot of pressure coming out of Twolump right now. On the high ground, we got Rappel up in the air. Using that gamma. Nice mid-air beta. We got a Dragon Ball fight in the air. They're literally swinging at each other. Mid-air, Twolump with a very nice combo. Opting to go up into the sky again. And a nice rain down double gamma, but misses both of them somehow. I don't know how they miss. And Rappel, unfortunately, going down to the storm. Saiko TR's Queen trying to get something going in the storm. And I believe Twolump got the down before the circle closed, everybody. Circle is now fully closed. They're all crawling. And it looks like Twolump wins, everybody. Twolump wins. Yeah, Hawks goes kind of crazy, everybody. Hawks goes kind of crazy. Nice job. Champion! Hawks wins. Nerf him to the ground. There we go, everybody. Nice round. GG. Alright, and yep, there's the results. Hawks at 5,300 damage. Plays for Dreams putting out a nice amount of damage. Shadow cooking with the damage. Hawks players are just all jumping them. But All Might's almighty, everybody. Still, unfortunately, not enough movement to deal with that. Pretty good round there, everybody. Pretty good round. We got a couple more people in here. We have Freaky Bop. We can go into regular solos if y'all want. Or we could, if anybody wants to step out so Freaky Bob gets in, we can do that as well. Join with the code, everybody. If anybody else wants to join, we got a bunch of people to join up right now. We might just run a random solo scrim in the solo queue. There's the code. Was Deku nerfed? Yellow Deku was nerfed. If you're talking about yellow Deku, he was hard nerfed. He's still good, but he's like A tier, or even B. Like he's not S anymore, or at least not on paper. He could still perform really well, but you know what I mean. There's a couple characters that kind of outperform him right now. And there's the code right there, everybody. My bad be doing like a little. I gotta get more water, y'all. I already drank my 3rd cup. You're back. Alright. I'm here, everybody. Yeah, red Deku's now the new meta Deku. Here we got Freaky Bob. How much time we got, too? We got a decent amount of time still, everybody. 10:30's when the scrims start for trios. We got a bunch of teams signed up. Not signed up, but, you know, coordinated together to come join. It's gonna be a good time. That's starting in a little while. We got like probably, I would say 2, maybe 3 matches of solos, depending on the vibe. I'm gonna switch it to the old map, everybody. I feel like the new map's too big for solos with 8 players. 20 players probably plays really good. 8 players, taking forever. Yeah, Red Deku got buffed this season. Wait, he did? Really? That's crazy. Crazy, everybody. What are they cooking? Yeah, we're about to start this right now, everybody. I'm gonna start. Everybody's set. Okay. Here we go. Move to battle prep screen. Is Gamma level 9 hitbox got massively really? That's crazy. What? What are they doing with that, everybody? What are they doing with that? Alright, got the countdown going. Everybody's kind of, you know, doing their thing. Make sure you grab some water. Feel free to let the countdown go on its own, everybody. Whoever's queued in. We're here. We're going to start in a little bit, everyone. It's nice to see y'all. I miss everybody. I'm sorry I haven't been around. You know, to my heroes and just, you know, my community in general. You know, I've been really inactive. I haven't played a single video game this past week. This past month, I barely played much. I've just been doing a lot of, like, prep stuff for Marvel Rivals. That's happening December 6th. Put out a YouTube video yesterday on Moon Knight. I got some really interesting gaming-related videos coming out soon. Just general gaming stuff, everybody. Not just, like, My Hero or Spellbreak or anything or Marvel. Like, I kinda go in a little bit. Been in my feels, everybody. Things are changing, but it's not to say things are getting worse. It's just things are evolving, everybody, and just everything around it has to adapt. That's pretty much all that's happening, everybody. Still a really good time to be a gamer right now. I feel like things are just gonna get better. I feel like a lot of the stuff that's like been going on with all these games, it's all growing pains and just like something new. But as gaming continues to establish like standards, you know, all these games, you see it. They get updates, they adjust, they try to implement other things they see that works in other games. My Hero definitely doing a couple things since launch. You know, that they gave us customs. We're in customs right now. They gave us spectate mode. Look at this. This is a Season 7 update thing, where now we can do, you know, spectated, you know, official, you know, this is for like official events. Like they can actually really do some stuff. They got the Discord Cup happening next week. And I think that event is just them testing the waters for competitive for My Hero Ultra Rumble, everybody. That's all they're doing. And that's why it's like kind of like that. They're testing the waters. They want to see if they should dip into it. And I think they'll realize that they need to. You know, keeps the games active, stable, keeps the hype going, you know what I mean? And it gives the community a little more depth. Anyways, ramble complete on that one. We have a game going. We'll thank everybody, gentlemen, not to go Hawks, but we got Billy and Ochakos instead. So not too much change in that regard. We still got a Rapid. It's gonna be zippy doolin', but at least they're not gonna be doing as much, right? Am I right, everybody? They're not gonna be doing as much. They're still gonna be doing stuff though. All right, nice little solo start for Black Rosu. Got that fire. We got the handshake Ochako squad over here getting the loot crate. And everybody just kind of getting early game loot right now. Everybody be scrapping towards the late. Don't be teaming like mid-late, you know, when everyone's fighting, you know. I don't like seeing that. Prove to your teammate you're better. Beat them up. I want to see it. Alright. There we go. Yeah, good old times of Baku, Deku, S tier are no more, Rabble. Or, that was actually Rosu. We're in a new era where it's 100% Hawks, double S tier, and then, I don't know, yo, is Rapatoga up there? Like, what's up with her? And then, oh yeah, Red Deku's, like, pretty much considered second best, or the best, depending on who you ask. It gets subjective for a little bit for, I feel like, who's, like, 4th through, like, or 3rd through, like, 5th. I feel like it gets subjective a little bit, but a lot of people are saying Toga 3rd. Or Toga's really up there, the new Rapatoga. And then from there, it's really hard to say who's, like, really, really strong and stuff. I feel like I hear a lot of different takes. All I gotta say is I see people saying All Might sucks. No, I certainly still think he's top 5, but maybe I'm the most biased person on the planet, because I mean... I'm joking, but I don't know. Y'all see Shadow cooking. That's all I gotta say. Takes a little skill, some skill to use the character. What do y'all think? Some skill. Anyways, I'm rambling. Freaky Bob gets some nice little dagger shots here. Little switcheroo and about the pew pew. Ooh, nice little down on that one. And oh, is that? Are they finishing? Oh, they're going for. All right, everybody. Stack Souls officially has begun. Yo, freaking go crazy, yo. Freaky Bob did just join in, everybody. So Saiko and Twolump run away from each other and start fighting next time y'all see each other. We started. It's an early game scrap on this one, yeah. You believe Freaky Bob's the best purple toga in the game? Nice. Looking forward to seeing it. Not on that blue. Yeah, I still think purple toga is really, really strong. It's like, oh, and then they give us the blue. Y'all saw me on Toga last time I was playing the game. I was on Toga Season 4, everybody. It was the Season 3. Now it's Season 3, but still. Toga's really good, everybody. Got that cooldowns. We got Shadow going in here. On a Rapid Toga, love seeing it. Here we go. I was talking about it earlier, everybody. She's definitely in a spot right now, but with Hawks going crazy, she's less talked about. A nice little chase here, a little Toga battle too. Purple versus blue. Oh, Freaky Bob trying to get up in the high ground, but unfortunately not the pathing on that one. And it seems like they are going to get taken down. Shadow with a nice KO. And we're in a mix. Twolump getting a nice third party, but amazing beta, alpha, gamma, instant shield break to get out, popping the heals. And it looks like a nice disengagement on that one. Twolump going the other way. Shadow, an amazing play there. That was amazing, everybody. Well, what's going on here? Not too much going on right now. A little bit of some loot and some mid-game action here as we pan out, everybody. Shadow and Twolump might get another scrap soon. It seems like everybody else kind of separated for now. Yeah, we're vibing, everybody. We're vibing. Let's check out the map. How high can we go on this map, everybody? I have no clue. We can go this high, everybody. This is how high we can go. We're like almost at the dome. Can I go through the dome? Yo, let's find out. Alright, let me sprint over real quick, everybody. Real quick. For science, you get stuck, everybody. Look, it brings the spectate cam down. It's actual physical barrier, everybody. It's not just aesthetic. This is a physical barrier. And a non-physical. That's kind of cool. Alright, anyways, over here, everybody. Got a little distraction action. The Shadow and the mix on Twolump. Big combo there. Twolump, shield broke. Trying to get something going here. Trying to get some spins to win. Shadow with a nice combo. Twolump responds with a really nice plus ultra. Keep him alive. Try to get out of here. He's trying to skedaddle. Pops the float. But Toga on the pursuit. Very nice combo conversion right there. Also has to steal. Gonna use it. Float combo. Immediately chase afterwards. Gonna use 2 grapples. Possibly use a third one here in a second. Gonna aim a beta first. There's the third one into a D-trance, I would assume. No D-trance. Gonna chill for a second. Alpha over here. Just gonna use the Ochako skill some more. Into a nice alpha, beta, gamma again, everybody. Beautiful. Into another beta, alpha. Got the stutter going. Saiko with a nice plus ultra. Trying to get out of there. Toga still in pursuit. Definitely a bad matchup for Ochako. I mean, Toga basically has the same move, but then steals your move. So it's definitely a bad matchup. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ochako. I mean, I'm sure you're aware. She has Alpha, which can chip her down, hit her out of the sky, and then basically be a better you. You know what I mean? Honestly. And yeah, here we go, everybody. What we got going on? A little bit more some spread out action. Shadow kind of in the driver's seat on this one, I would assume, as we look at the scoreboard. 2,700, 1 KO. Bunch of Ochakos running around. They're gonna be running away. It's honestly 1 Toga versus a bunch of Ochakos, so Shadow about to put on display why this is definitely a bad matchup for y'all. I'm gonna be honest, yo. Y'all feel it. Look at this. Wait, what do you do? You missed it. You could have kept that going. Oh, tough situation here. Getting spin to wind. Nice D-trance roll. Gamma got the steal. Avoided the other Gamma. This is just beautiful plays right here. Saiko in an interesting position. Ooh. He plus ultra, but he didn't get the shield. But okay, now it plus ultra. That was weird. That must have been some weird lag. Alright, there we go. Nice little reset on that one. They all respected the plus ultra and backed off. I find that amusing. We got a nice little one-on-one duel here. Rappel and Saiko, TR's queen. Getting some hits in. They're being Ochakos though. Letting her go for now. Rappel and 1 half. What's going on here? You Ochakos need to attack each other. Attack each other. With Shadow, which is another beautiful combo. I need to be taking notes every time he does it, everybody. Toga do me the new main for me, I think, right now, everybody. I've been trying to play her whenever I play. I don't know who I mean right now, I'm gonna be honest. A nice little Stain Transform on the float. Just utilizing the Ochako right now. We got a bunch of players over here. Over on the fire. Tuga taking a lot of damage. Force the plus ultra. Shadow with a nice disengagement. Looks like Saiko TR coming in. 1 half coming in. Y'all need to fight each other. Yeah, fight. Fight. Show them you're better. I'm joking. I'm serious. Alright, here we go. Gamma. Everybody kind of scurrying around. A lot of mobility. It's going to be hard to keep up with some of these fights. It's mostly 5 rapid and a super rapid. It's going crazy. They're all spinning the wind. We got Rappel. Kind of missed it on that one. Sorry, everybody. Shadow getting a nice reset on this one. Everyone in hot pursuit. Shadow stayed on transformation, so he knew where he was gonna be. Let's see what's gonna happen here. How did I just do that? Wait, can I click on a... Oh, you can click on the players. Oh my gosh. I can just click on a player to spectate them. So I'd be over here. Boom, I'm on this person. Be over here. Boom, I'm on... Oh, screw just hitting the button. I'm just gonna do it this way. What? I've been manually doing it like this, like memorizing all the players. I can just do this and like swap. I'll keep it in mind for tight scenarios where I want to like swap really quick. But for the most part, I think I just do this method. Now, can I press? Oh, wow, you can just click in old switch point of views. You can just click, left click at the person that they're aiming at when they're aiming at them, and you can swap. That's pretty cool. So that's why the crosshair's there. Look at that, everybody. I just learned more about the spectate menu. That's cool. This is why I'm really happy we did these like little practice solo kind of learn to spectate, because that's going to be really clutch, everybody. Especially if like I'm trying to get eyes on a specific teammate, because there's going to be trios. It was going to be too hard to pan through every player. If I can just right click, that's pretty good, everybody. All right, here we go. The final end game here. Shadow's still in the mix. Toga staying strong. There's a bunch of Ochakos who really want to get him. They're really, really elusive. They got a lot of rapid abilities. Shadow in a little bit of trouble here. He's trying to make sure he stays on like Toga low-key to confuse them all, but they know it's him. The jig is up. He's gonna have to try to dip out here. He's really, really low. They're super handshake to the point to where it's not cool, but I get it. You're trying to win. You know who you need to kill. So we get everybody on Toga on that one. We got 2 players down, Twolump and Shadowbook going down. A bunch of big damage now going down on Saiko and Batuni. Looks like a Rappel in driver's seat on this one. Getting a nice spin the wind combos. Just hitting some little cars, some projectile cars. And Saiko Uni getting a nice little down there. I think so. On Uni's Queen and Storm crawling right now. Rappel going back to high ground. We got Rappel on the high ground, Saiko low ground. Got Toga over here trying to play the outskirts here. 3 players left. We have Saiko Uni, 2 KOs, 2200 top on the board in this current moment. And here we go. It's coming down to the final battle on this one. Who's gonna strike first? See Saiko pop in, float into a combo, try to hit a combo. Able to get a guard break. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice. Followed up with the Gamma. Just playing at high ground, playing to the side. Doing a good job there. Rappel getting a reset off. Otaga on the high ground. There we go. Going for some betas, Where's the third play? They're there. Alright. A lot of air battles going on here, everybody. Chaco's going crazy. Now on board with Saiko for a second. Try to get a combo. Looks like he missed it. Rappel trying to stay alive here. Ooh, Saiko in trouble. Otaga come from the high ground, try to get a beta. Unfortunately, no follow-up there. So they're both trying to reset here. 2 people on the high ground. Otaga now in the driver's seat a little bit. Get some loot. Try to stay strong on this one. Saiko getting a reset. Rappel's full reset. Saiko repositioning. Rappel on the rear has a health advantage. Hits the Gamma, hits the combo, and adds it down. Alright, Saiko down on that one. Otaga looking to strike on a third party. Also knocking the body into the Storm. That's going to be it for Saiko. Storm's going to be pulling away, unfortunately. Finishing a strong third. Top damage. Now we have a damage switch. Rappel's still in the mix. 2 KOs, 2200. And we got a one-on-one scenario. 2 Ochako players, everybody, in the final circle. What do you know? Rapid pretty strong in solos, everybody. Kind of interesting. Very interesting. No, Saiko! Right, Mobius? Oh, wow, you can go through this mound. It's not real, everybody. It's interesting. Anyways. Oh, yeah, a little fist fight. Nice melee combo coming out of Rappel. But Tuga hitting a nice combo in return, though. Try to hit another Gamma. Rappel got him shield broke, has advantage with the circle here. And take a little sip. And try to land something here. Misses the Gamma. Tries to hit an Alpha. Nice beta. Oh, but the plus ultra. And Rappel with no plus ultra. Toga has a chance to turn this around here. And they know that. They're trying to hit some betas, but they're getting a little too flustered. Thinking they need to slow it down a little bit there. But nice Gamma. Alpha. Ooh, Rappel with a quick turnaround here. Knows it's do or die. Needs to dodge. Nice dodges, bobs and weaves. Try to hit beta. Beautiful usage of movement in the beta. Nice little turnaround. 20 HP in a dream. Can they lit it? And they do. Otaga goes down. Rappel with 1 HP clutch, everybody. It's a 20 HP, one hit. Good game. Nice. There you go. Rapplepear, you're champion. Is it Rapplepear or Rapplepear? Rapplepear. I've been saying Rapplepear this whole time. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible. Let's go 8th place again. Hey, you tried. Your Deku's really tough right now. Honestly. Alright, back to the room on that one. What time is it? I think we got time for one more, everybody. Got time for one more. And I can throw the thing in the chat here. If anybody else wants to join, feel free to let us know.
Actually, Kairi, do you want to take a break right now?
I could take a break potentially, but
It's gonna be 30 minutes until the actual
we
Pre-Made
could do a
Scrims.
break. How's everybody feeling? How's everybody feeling?
If we're gonna continue, make me an observer. I'm just gonna eat.
What'd you say, Shadow? I didn't hear you. My bad. Oh, I'm muted. What'd you say, Shadow? I didn't hear you. My bad.
I said, make me an observer. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit.
Okay. I'll make you an observer.
Also, I sent you a DM, Kairi.
Okay, let me look.
Up to you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, that might be good, honestly, everybody. I have an idea. I'll run this scrim. So anybody join the scrim. I'm gonna AFK and get some food and stuff. Kind of chill out before the scrim actually starts. Because it's gonna be like 4 games. It's gonna be like an hour or 2 at minimum. But it might be more than 4 games. Which I'll probably be down for. So yeah, anybody wants to join last second, join right now. I'll start this game. Y'all can play it out. And then when we get back, when I get back, we'll do some stuff, you know? So that's the game plan, I think. Do. Yeah, everybody, the code's freaking right there. Come on, join. Let us know. And then, yeah. Yeah, subscribe to my YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. I promise. I have stuff cooking.
If nobody joins, I guess you can put me in team 2. Nobody shows up.
Okay, gotcha. And YouTube, how's it going, Ando? How's it going? Do I have a Nintendo account? BC? Probably. I don't even know. Actually, let me go on my Twitch chat. I feel like it's a... I really don't remember you. I don't know my Nintendo ID. I do have a Switch. I don't use it at all anymore. It's like collecting dust. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't even remember the last time I used my Switch. Yeah, everybody, we're here. I appreciate everybody coming through. I told y'all I'll do some My Hero stuff on the side. Shout out to Kaio for putting this together. And, you know, I'm observing. We got a bunch of teams going to be competing in a little while, everybody. Nice little friendly, you know, scrim practice. It's going to be a good time, everybody. It's going to be a good time. Yeah. So we're going to start this in a moment here. I'm probably going to pop Dreamer in. And then just hit start, everybody. So, like, do need to get up and do a little break real quick before we get into the, you know, the main part of the stream, everybody. Appreciate everybody coming through for the early part. It's pretty hype. You know, hey, I want to try to do stuff like this more in the future, like just occasional events, keep the game exciting and hype. I think that's what I'm meant to be doing, everybody. I'll still play. I know people want to see me playing again. It's just, y'all know me. I want to lock in when I'm playing. Got multiple rival stuff coming. Let me try to do commentary over there. It's gonna be interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go into the... Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that because we're observing. Alright, Yeah, the game's counting down, everybody. The final countdown to the solos. Yeah. I'll try to get game in more again soon, everybody. I did this with my hero too. I had to go inactive. I need to use all this time to kind of be prepared for the next thing. And I'm just gonna do it. Got some cool stuff coming. Got some silly, cute stuff that I forgot about that I decided to do something with coming. Y'all will see that. I'm gonna post that like the day before Rivals or something. What do Rivals gameplays come to? Alright, everybody. I'm gonna let the game start in a moment here. Now I'm just gonna go AFK for this round. Kind of let the round play out. Put it on like Rappel or somebody. We got some Rappel fans in the chat. Everybody, some Rappel. I keep saying Rappel. Potato, potato, everybody. They're like, that's not how it works. I'm like, yeah, you're right. We got some memes, some dreams. Everybody, a bunch of Dekus. We're all on Deku this round. Yellow Deku, too. Some representation, everybody. Back to season 1. Alright, here we go. Here's the map. Here's everybody. Cool. I appreciate you, Fenrir, Mobius, Tomboy. Everybody's come through. Nadia. I saw you rooting for Shadow earlier. Hola. No habla español, no comprende mi stupid. Barely habla Angles. Barely habla Angles. Like, I'm trash. I barely do it. Here we go, everybody. I'm board Rosu. I am here. Do we keep on Rosu? I keep on Rappel just because he's been doing a lot of action, everybody. You earned, how do I switch it, everybody? There you go. I'll be right back, everybody. Much love. Appreciate y'all. Enjoy.
つけて。まだメイプだー。負けない。こっから標的、一瞬で焦らずに。よし、やっ。力強くありだけは急がないと。準備万端。実際にこのまま一気に。突破口をありったけは急がないと。逃がさない。もちろんだよ。やっとこの個性なら実際に今度こそマーチ。この速さでありったけは焦らずに外さない。突破口はこの個性ならなんとかしなきゃ。勝つまで今度こそ。備えよし。準備万端。備えよし。実際にスマッシュ。まだこの速さでこの個性なら実際に焦らずに。 破感はありったけは今度こそやっと待ってイメージして急がないとこの速さで逃さない突破口を耐えるよろしく備えよしすみません見せるやっ今度こそいけるこっからこの個性ならいける耐えるまだこの速さで準備万端備えよしスマッシュやっ力強く自在にこの個性ならこっからすみません
Alright, everybody, I'm officially back. How's it going? Freaking, what was I gonna say here? But, yeah, we're your top 4 scenario. Let's eat a bunch of food. Have some water me. How's it going, Hailstorm? Shoutouts to Hailstorm, yo. Definitely a homie. Know him in IRL. I don't know if we ever met IRL, but I know you because of IRL. You were on my mind the other night. You all into Quake? Anybody ever play Quake PC? That's your Quake dude right there. He's still very, very involved with the Quake community. He honestly does what I do over there. Really involved with them. It's really interesting to see. Hailstorm, if you're still here, definitely check out my YouTube video that's coming out, like, this week or maybe next week. I have a YouTube video I've been working on for the last 2 to 3 weeks. I'm putting out. It's about gaming and the culture of gaming, everybody, how it's changed. I include some Quake gameplay for a little bit. One of the Quake Champions tournaments. I used some random footage. Just for a little spot. It's because I don't know, yeah. Seemed appropriate for the line. We'll see why. I made a very nice visualizer for discussion type of vibe. Even umbrella of God start fighting. They don't want to fight, because they know if they fight too much, they die, because it's My Hero Ultra Rumble, everybody. All that hit stun and hit block and all that. Probably the only design choice in this game. I still kind of wish, yeah. It is what it is, everybody. Ultra Rumble. Definitely fun to use these abilities. Not as fun to get hit by them. Can't just brush it off, everybody. You gotta deal with it. Otherwise, they'll get you, everybody. One half going down, Saiko Uni. Dancing around the body right now. A little handshake. Oh, Yono escape. Oh, they're going in. They're both guard broke. It's pretty much an even fight. Saiko trying to get something going. Nice little Gamma reposition. 2 nice shots. Plus Ultra. Double plus Ultra coming out of both Dekus. They're going all out. Popping the damage buff. 230 with a beta. Just barely unable to get their Rappel with a very nice beta. Able to close that out. That was really down to the wire. Thank you, Ando. Yeah, here we go, everybody. GG on that one. That was the last solo of the night, everybody. We're going to be getting some trio scrims going momentarily. Gonna have a lot of cool stuff going on. Congratulations, Rappel. Winning the game. Nice job. I need to put on Rappel. Yeah, Rappel's doing good. Let's see what he's got. He's doing good. I didn't even get to see most of that match. I was up in my living room getting some food real quick. There's the score breakdown last solo. Oh, nice job, Saiko. Huge damage. Apple did good staying alive. Closing out. Nice job, everybody. Alright. Alright, so we're in the room. I guess this is the room where we're gonna have the scrim. Might as well just have everybody continuing to join this one. So, the code is pinned. I'll pop it in chat just one more time for the scrim people. I mean, actually at the same time, maybe I don't. I mean, you'll see the code. There's the code. Yeah, we're here, everybody. Sports Festival Royale, Mochi Scrim Edition. Yeah, we did some scrims. Kaio hit me up. Said he's kind of got it orchestrated. He's a host, and y'all know I'm pretty good at that. And I enjoy doing it. I hope y'all do too. Yeah, we're here. It's gonna be starting in about 15 minutes. I just finished up the solo warm-up. I said I went pretty well. What do y'all think? That was fun to watch. I had fun with that. Sent another DM, no problem. Alright, we got some rules, everybody. We got some rules. I'm gonna make sure I go over them really quick for everybody new here. I'll even put them in the chat in case you need to be able to read. Here, everybody, I'll even pin it. I'm gonna pin the rules, everybody. The rules have been pinned. To confirm participation, please have you and your teammates' names ready. This will help the host set up teams. Refrain from using mods. They're considered cheating. Custom skins allowed. Maintain respect and good sportsmanship. No toxic stuff, everybody. Keep it clean. Play like you're playing in the Discord Cup. Play like there's money on the line, please. But, well, it's not money. You know, you do get a prize in the Discord Cup or whatever, right? You know, play legit, everybody. Play it out. Don't mess around. You'll get punished for it. It's not gonna look right when it happens. Yeah. I'm joking, but you know what I mean. Oh, but high pressure lobby. You don't got time to mess around. Every second counts. You gotta get that loot. You gotta get to the next position. Or you gotta hold your position. Be ready for them to come. How you doing, JD? Welcome in, everybody. Ginger Von Du. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, welcome in. We're right now doing it. The Sports Festival Royale. Mochi Scrim Edition. We're now doing a community event. My Hero Ultra Rumble. Competitive scene. We're shining a light on it. Let me say that again. We're shining a light on it, everybody. It's a good time. Got a lot of OGs. A lot of veteran players. A bunch of top-ranked people about to be competing. A little practice scrim here to get ready for the official tournament that's happening next weekend, everybody. The first official tournament from My Hero Ultra Rumble happening next weekend in their Discord, the Discord Cup. I'm going to be doing a watch party next weekend as well, everybody. So if you want to be able to watch the event, I will be spectating the event, doing some commentary for it. The event will be broadcasted live in their Discord. I will just be doing like a, like a co-party or stream watch party. You know what I'm trying to say. It's gonna be interesting, Tomboy, but I know the people that are in this scrim right now, I already know most of y'all, you're gonna be in the mix, yeah. You will power through it. You're all strong individuals and teams. So, yeah, without further ado, everybody, we're about to be getting started. We got the lobby code up. 193479194 for all the competitors. We have a list of competitors. I'll pull it up momentarily. It's gonna be a good time, everybody. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, welcoming everybody. We got some new stars, new constellations. Appreciate y'all. Ginger Vaughn, JD, anybody else that has followed. Yeah, welcome to Constellations. We're all stars and we're all connected, everybody. Going into the night, and tonight we're doing MHUR Ultra Rumble competitive. I also do variety. I come from Spellbreak. I was #1 player in the world for that. Bunch of yada yada. Esports, we're smashing stuff, but now we're here. I'm mostly doing third-person shooters. MHUR is my main game. It released last year. You know, stuck with it for a while, and I still, you know, I have love for it. We spent some time with it. Got Marvel Rivals coming up. I'm gonna be doing that. Y'all already know I'm gonna be really locked in. I don't know. I'll be honest, everybody. You're gonna see the Eye of the Tiger come out. I'm gonna make up for everything, everybody. Everything. All right, here we are. I hope everybody's having a good one. How you doing, Funny Man Rabble? You're trolling? Yeah, no trolling, yo. It's time to take it. It's a serious business. You gotta be playing like your life's on the line. Like a real battle royale. Yeah. Yeah, we got a couple new homies in there. I think Ginger Vaughn. I believe you are the Marvel Rivals creator I met the other night, right? I believe that's you. You know it is. Yep, Lokman. Good things are coming for us over there. And there's still good things to come over here, everybody. Ultra Rumble. You know, if y'all want to help me, like, coordinate, do events, you know, feel free to hit me up. You know, Kaio hit me up and help coordinate this event. If there's any others that are trying to take the mantle, you know, take the scene to the next level. I don't know, dude. Just hit me up, and if you know everybody, try to make it all happen, and just let me know when to host it, and we'll just make it happen. That's basically what we did here. Kaio hit me up like, hey, do you want to commentate for the event this Sunday? And, you know, for a scrim this Sunday, he set up a scrim. You know, all the comp players wanted to get a scrim going and stuff. If y'all are gonna do that, yeah, just hit me up. I'll be here. Or if there's even somebody that has an event idea, you know, you want to put some money into the pot. Remember when Scoobs put some money into the pot and we had some of those $100 events back in season 2, season 3? We'll be doing that again, hopefully. All right, just hit me up, y'all. I'll do this part. Just keep me out of everything else, because I don't want to be involved with that. I'm good at doing this part. I can't be involved with the community and, you know, some of the politics. I'll let y'all come up with all that. Keep me out of crossfire. No, I'm joking. On the bridge, everybody, and thank you for crossing it with me. We have a bunch of people brought together for the good of MHUR. We're here, everybody. We got the lobby filling up right now. I'm going to be putting the teams in a moment here, everybody. I got to pull up the list. Can I pull it up over here? Oh, dang, I can't. All right, I have an idea, everybody. I'm going to put it on this screen for a second because I need to. I need to. Here's some players that are... Hold on. Wrong button. Here's all the players that are going to be competing tonight, everybody. We got Shadow, Tofu, and Kaio. That's going to be Team 1. I'm going to move them over right now. I have to remove Observer first? I see. Remove Observer. Yeah, they came out with a new spectate mode for MHUR Ultra Rumble for Season 7, everybody. It just came out like a month or so ago. I'm still getting used to it. Give me a second here. Alright, so there's Shadow. There's Tofu. Just got moved to the top. Tofu. Kaio. He's gonna join in the... Alright, so next team, we got Nadia. Aura's with me, and Kebz. This is an awesome team right here. You know, I'll do some breakdowns in a second, everybody. Let me drink some water. Give me a second. Watch this. Alright, everybody. Yeah, Team 2, we got Nadia. Those of you who don't know Nadia, she's a Espanol, Spanish streamer, Vtuber. Does a lot for the Spanish community in MHUR Ultra Rumble. And really great vibes. We got Kebz, OG player. You see him up in the lobbies. That's a homie. And then we got Aura's with me. One of my favorite duos. Y'all saw Aura go crazy on Iron Mouse's stream. And all the time, right? We love Aura, everybody. The freaking Aura's with me. Back to action. Lilly, Ephraimblade, and Darkwatch are Team 3. They are all upcoming, you know, competitive players. They're all creators. They're all really involved with the community. They've been involved for a long time. Most of them Vtubers, Ephraimblade, Lilly, and Darkwatch like doing commentary and stuff. He does voice improvs. That's a homie right there. Yeah, I'm filling stuff up on my mirror, but I'm a little slow with this. Move, please. Okay, there we go. Lars Richter. There you are. I forgot your name's Lars Richter and the thing. Yep, here we go. We got the first 3 teams almost filled up. There's Kaio. Move Kaio over. Let me pull the list back up, everybody. We got Saiko, UniSaiko. That's another really involved veteran streamer for the game. He's done a lot with the game, with, you know, helping out with Quirk and academias and everybody. Really involved with the community. Another OG homie. Where's Saiko? I'm trying to find him on this list. I can't find him yet. Alright, we got... Where's Rappel? Rappel? That's a VIP lurker right there. Always comes through the chats. Love your vibes every time. Played a couple times. Definitely on the grind. You saw him doing pretty good in those solos. You got Twolump. Another OG. Really good at the game. Another homie, everybody. Let me move you to return to standby. Yeah, put them in standby. Yeah, I'm pairing everything up, everybody. We got the next team here. Another OG veteran team. We got Key1DR. Everybody remembers Key, right? One of the big streamers in the game when the game first came out. Comes from Multiverses. Was a top Multiverses player. He won the 1,000 something player Multiverses major tournament hosted by Mirror Man. Absolute spectacle to watch on that one. The whole My Hero community was like rooting for him. It was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, I got Makoi, one of his, you know, static teammates, and Xiaz. Makoi really, really good at a lot of shooters. You know, goes crazy. They're going crazy in Shrinova right now. That's a Chinese, like, Genshin-looking Paper Mario mechanic Valorant game. It's really cool. And they came back to check out Ultra Rumble and get in the mix. And Xiaz, another awesome homie. Really involved with Fortnite. Really good. Strong player, everybody. I forget your other games. We got a new person, Degochii. That's a Spanish VTuber I just found out about today, everybody. She's cool. That's starting out Team 6. I'm trying to find it. Dego. There you are. Yeah, Degochii. And then, let me go back to the list around them. Gedo. That's another Spanish homie. And Welx. Another extremely strong player. I wish I had better descriptions of them. I'm dumb, everybody. And I don't know Spanish. We got Kaio. I should turn on my Spanish translations, yo. I should have had those on for y'all. I'll remember for next time, yo, because I know Spanish is really big in My Hero. So, you know, maybe for the events, I'll pop on the Spanish translator so y'all see the Spanish captions. I could probably even hook it up right now still. I'll check in a bit. Next team, everybody. We got Kaio, Team 7. We got Mo. Where's Mo? Chef Mo. And then we got another Chef. Wait, didn't Kaio say someone was playing somewhere? Dreamerless is Kaio's third teammate. Okay, so Dreamerless is gonna be the fill-in for that team. Let me move that over. And then we got the Academia HQ squad. We got Zesti, Uni, Not Happy, and Alex is a sub. Another top contenders here, everybody. Top contenders, very strong players. There we go. And I'm filling up the last team right now. I believe it was Saiko. I think, am I missing? Who was the last person? Rappel. Just like that. I'll move all of y'all to observers so y'all can be observers if y'all want. There we go. Alright, and the scrim has been officially set up. Sorry that took me a bit. I wanted to give y'all a nice little intro, get a little feel for all the people competing today, everybody. A lot of people, you know, doing stuff. Okay. We got ad break coming in. I'll probably start the matches as ad break finishes so we don't get screwed up. Or actually, I just hit start right now. It's a 90-second thing, right? Yeah, so here's the scrim. We're all set up. This is game 1 of the Sports Festival Royale, everybody. Here's the teams. It's gonna be a good time. Let's strap in. It's gonna be a good one, everybody. I hit set team now, and then move us over to the battle prep screen, everybody. Because you got a 90-second timer.
Before we start.
Yes. What's up? What's up?
So before we start, so the scrims is gonna be, as I said, in total of 4 games. 2 old map, 4 or 2 old map, 2 new map. Sorry, and it's gonna be first old map, second new map. Yeah.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do that for 4 games. And if everybody is still like down to play more, we can to extend it. But yep.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna definitely let y'all do your thing.
Yeah. Alright, good luck.
And just DM me or come and chat first and let me know. You DM me. Alright, everybody. I'm definitely in Discord. We got the countdown going. I'm just gonna let it naturally happen because the ad break is happening right now. Yeah, funny man. Yeah. You bantering little banterers. Okay, everybody, here we go. We got the first game starting momentarily. Got a little countdown going on. This is exciting. Isn't this exciting, everybody? I know Marvel Rivals about to have me a little booked, everybody, but I'll still make some time to do stuff like this with y'all. It's just... I'm gonna figure it out, everybody. Just hit me up and I gotta make sure I schedule it right. Right now I have a lot of free time, so it worked out perfect. Here we go, first game, Season 7, Scrims, everybody. At the Sports Festival Royale, Mochi Scrim Edition. Trios! Game 1, everybody. Everybody's loading in right now. You see everybody's getting warmed up. I got a bunch of competitors. I'll try to get a nice little bird's eye view of the whole lobby from right here. Look at that. See if I can see everybody. I can like kind of see everybody like this. There we go. There we go. Like that. There we go, everybody. Talk about a pregame lobby on this one. All right, and we're starting in 3, 2, 1, everybody. Good luck, have fun, and yeah, remember this is all for practice for the tournament, everybody. Here we go. We got the first load in. You can see all the teams right here. Team 1, Team 2, Team 3, Team 4. They're all loading in. Now I'm gonna hide it for a second just in case, you know. Remember during the Discord Cup, not gonna be, no peeping, They're all gonna be playing for the monies. But yeah, everybody, here we go. All the teams are locked in. We have a couple teams. It looks like Team 6 and Team 7. We have some action going down right away, right off the rip. I'm gonna go free mode, sprint over here, and see who we can get on. Looks like they did separate. That is Key's team up on the mountain, and then we have 2 teams sandwiched over here. Not Happy flying away with Uni repositioning. Looks like over towards the middle of the map. We got Chef's team over there with Dreamer holding down the Aqua side. And it looks like things slowed down. It looked like there was gonna be a big scrap in the beginning, but they respected each other. They disengaged. We have Twolump over here. 1/4. And let me go full screen. Sorry about that. In the mix. We're getting some loot, everybody. We're getting some loot. They were poking for a second. In order opponents are at, we got Aura, Kebz, and Nadia over there. Got Lars, Ephraimblade, and Blue Lilly holding down the landslide. And that's collapse, right? And this is landslide? Yeah. Let's think for a second. Back over here. And go Nadia! Yep, they have a really good start here. They're gonna be nice and looted. They might even have some good team deals. They're gonna be looking good over there. Oh, I think things are gonna go down in fire pretty soon. We got 2 teams. We got, a team playing outskirts. Shadow Tofu Kaio holding down center fire. Definitely a threatening team there, making sure they have their zone locked down. We have a team kind of rotating in on the south side here. Southeast side of the map. Oops, sorry. Let me hit these buttons. Sorry. We're still learning the spectate mode. The spectate mode is brand new. This is my first time using it, everybody, so bear with me on that one. There's no action we missed up. We got teams rotating in. A lot of teams coming over to that mountainside. They see this is a good side to bunker down. They also see its edge of circle. Oh, Xiaz getting caught in a weak position here. Twolump raining down from the high ground. You see Rappel coming in. Key's team backing off into the cave. Oh, we got it down over here on Xiaz. Saiko Uni taking on Xiaz. That's 2 down. We also see another one going down. Looks like Ephraimblade and them in trouble here as we're on board with Aura's with me. On the Hawks. Getting some big damage out. Nice dodge from the beta. Went for his beta. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get it. And gets another guard break. Really nice beta combos. And there we go. We got a little Hawks battle, everybody. Some DLC. They're flying around. Strongest character in the game right now. And for a reason, everybody. We got the scrap going on over here still. Twolump in the mix. Saiko Uni going down. Let's see what's going on over here. As it looks like Zesti on board right now. On the Hawks. Getting some big damage. And looks like they're cleaning house. Getting this nice third party. There was action going on over here between Key's team and Twolump with Saiko. And it looks like they're scrapping in this really, really tiny little cave. A lot going on. I believe we hear Rez going on over here. Twolump in serious trouble as he's trying to make some crazy moves. Not happy getting a finish on Rappel. Keel finding a big third party into a combo. Here comes the Shadow Tofu Keel combo. Amazing. Silence, locking down Happy. It looks like they got another grapple on him. A Shadow and them just finish him up. We got more action going on over here as a Uni going down Zesti, the last player alive on the team. T1DR making a huge play, big turnaround when their team was down a player, able to get KO. Amazing plays. You haven't seen him play in months. It's like he never left everybody. And on a new character, but here comes some trouble. Shadow Tofu Keel, and they got eyes on him. They got eyes on him. He's probably dead, honestly. Yeah, that's a very deadly combo, everybody. Just caught a little bit out of position on that one, but it's okay. Makoi is alive. There is a chance that they all can get res. So, you know, don't count them out yet. Shadow Tofu Keel holding down that mountainside. We got the Chef Squad with Dreamer getting the loot crate over here. Looting up, holding a really good position between the teams. They can hold the teams at the mountain. They might even look to push mountain. We got 2 solo players, you know, playing their lives, trying to see if they can get something going on for a late game. Is this a mod? No, this was a new addition to custom game modes in Season 7. There's an observer mode, and you can observe. You can switch between the players. We can look at the scoreboard right now. We got 2 KOs and top damage coming out of Shadow. And here are all the teams that are currently still alive. 2 teams fully eliminated, Team 3 and Team 4, with Saiko's team and Blue Lilly. And we're moving on here. We're moving on forward. Shadow Tofu Keel looking like the most threatening team in the lobby right now, but you can't count out Aura, Nadia, Kebz, or any of these other players. The battle was interrupted. Did my captures unplug me? How are we? Am I good? Did the match get canceled? What happened there, everybody? Did everybody just lag out? Alright, well that was a practice round. What just happened? It bugged? Did y'all... W practice round? Yeah, W practice round, everybody. I don't know what the heck that was. I've never seen that before with a custom. Dang, I thought my cat unplugged my computer for a second, y'all. I'd like frame 1 looked at my router, yeah. What happened, y'all? I have no idea, yo. What happened? It looks like it DC'd the game, everybody. MHUR servers went down. Me, sorry. My fault. I don't know what happened. It's alright, everybody. That was a good little scrap. I'm just gonna relaunch us into the next game. Alright, well, that was game 0, everybody. Game 0 just finished. A nice little warm-up. We're gonna ready up here, and we're just gonna get the real game 1 started now. It was nice to see everybody. Hey, Reptar. It's really great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Here we are, everybody. Season 7. We back at it. Ultra Rumble. I'm not gonna lie, yo. The spectate mode's lit. Honestly, as soon as I realized I can just click on the players to spectate them, that changed everything. Because I was trying to memorize, like, keybinds for Team 1, Team 8, you know, all that stuff. It was a lot easier. Yeah, pretty good night tonight, everybody. Yeah, 1 week till Discord Cup, everybody. It's cool to see, everybody. I'm interested to see if they're gonna, like, you know, follow up on it. Are they gonna create a league? Are they gonna dial in more into competitive? They know there's a lot of activity for it. It's basically what keeps people really pumping into MHUR right now. As you know, the people are a little more diehard about it. Unfortunately, we are at the point where I feel like we scared a lot of the casual people of the game, everybody. I'm sure y'all know this. They still be popping on. Honestly, the community's doing pretty good population-wise. I was looking on Steam charts the other day. It's like, you know, Season 7 actually brought a decent number back. I feel like Steam's doing better than it did Seasons 3 through 6, everybody. Y'all doing pretty good right now. This is a whole different lobby. Yup, this is a real lobby right here. You got a lot of comp players, a lot of people that are really involved with the game. Really know what they're doing. Dang it, they got the strats. They got the mechanics, they got the fundies, everybody. It's time to put it all to the test. This is it. This is what you practice for. How do you stand against the best of the best? Oh, jeez, I just closed. What? Yeah, as long as I have that open, that's okay. Yeah, my rut getting started. I'm only here. The lobby's loading up. I'm freaking fixing my side computer so I can see all of y'all. Here you. Hey, we're loading in. Alright, teams are loading in, everybody. The teams are loading in. Where are they gonna go? I'm gonna hide the screen just for a moment. Just out of my sanity, everybody. This is Sports Festival Royale Mochi Scrim Edition. We got a big event happening right now. A lot of comp players in the mix. Getting their experience in for Discord Cup happening next week. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Here's all the team locations. Sorry I kinda a little late on the switch there. But we got a lot of teams all over the place here. We got Kio's team starting out on the fire. Chef over on the Aqua. We got a big team fight breaking down. Key1 DR in the mix. Over on the collapse side of the map. On the Rapplepear right now. Going over to Lars. Getting knocked down. Xiaz. Going down. Ephraimblade with a beautiful bait on the Hawks. Knocked down Xiaz. Key turning it around though. Getting another down. Using the line of sight but no line of sight exists when you got a Hawks with some wall hacks. I do think he missed them though. I can't tell. And well, let's look at Ephraim's one of you. Yeah, no. Ephraim with some really nice protection right now. Getting a big bait. Oh my gosh, knocked two there. And it's just Makoi versus them. Makoi in a rough spot here. From what started like a really good fight for them, might just unfortunately end early as things turn around. That Hawks beta really do be too strong, everybody. Very nice team fight at Ephraimblade, Blue Lilly. Big turnaround. I think they lost one member. They lost Lars, but that was a big team to take out right there. That's definitely a top contender. And don't count out Key in the future matches, everybody. Rough start there. They were doing pretty good last match. Let's see what we got here. Bunch of teams rotating around. How you doing, Conquest? Oh, let's go full screen, everybody. I'm sorry it wasn't full screen the whole thing. Let's see what we got going on. A little bit some looting, a little bit some looting. Xiaz, Shadow, Tofu, and beautiful formation. You can see their formation from the sky cam. Take notes, everybody. We got everybody looting. Looks like there might be some action on this north side of the map as we pull up over here. On board with Uni. Has eyes on Rappel. And starts some alphas, gets some nice pressure going. Knows there's a player on the outskirts. Gonna form up with Uni. Not happy. Zesti getting a nice engagement there as we got Twolump trying to run away. We're on board with Saiko for a second, trying to turn things around here on Zesti. Not able to get it going. Try to get something going here as it looks like two players are converging on him. He kind of went a little off from his team, but nice team heal coming out from the other side. And it looks like they're gonna kind of continue to scrap on this hill here. On board with Zesti for a second. I think he's about to get a big... Yep, there it is. A big beta on him. And Rappel trying to peel back. I think they see that the third party's coming in. They're starting to kite a little bit back here. You can see them start to kind of break off from this fight. They can feel threatening aura coming in. And, you know, teams are definitely starting to form up again as we go into this mid-game, everybody. Oh. Zesti taking some shots here. I think the action's still on this side of the map. Not happy in an interesting position here. Is he caught or is he gonna pick? No, he's gonna back off. He's gonna back off. Uh-oh. Uni running into trouble. Running into Kebz, Nadia, and Aura. Triple rapid team comp here. No getting away from that. 30% movement bonus. You're in trouble. Uni is able to get out here. It looks like a third party came in out of Gedo and them. Gedo getting some nice damage. Trying to look for something 50 on Kebz. Seems like some AoE hit him from somewhere. They're gonna back off as well. Got a little bit of some scrapping going on over here. It looks like right here, Aura's with me, who is going down. Able to get picked from the high ground from what it looks like. Two teams there. Shadow was able to get the KO. Shadow got the KO, but we do have a team on the high ground who's just getting some good poke off. Blue Lilly, Lars, and Ephraimblade playing beautifully this game. All right. You got a player in the storm. I think Kaio has a whiff of it. No. He's just holding the outside, making sure he doesn't want to commit on anything right now. It's a little shambly as teams continue to spread out. We have a scrap going on. It looks like on this side of the map over here, Dreamer in some trouble as he's getting attacked from what looks like a Deku, red Deku, as everybody's kind of forming up on him. Dreamer is able to go down, and it looks like a big fight breaking out here as we are on board with Welx on the Hawks, getting some big combo damage. Not the best angle there. Chef looking in trouble. 100 HP. Got the Toga combos coming out. Oh, they're in shambles on this one, everybody. In the bush, trying to stay alive. Because their team, unfortunately, did lose the fight on that one. Was able to get a reset. They don't know he's there. Now, Zesti, Uni, not happy. Holding down the fire. Couple players over by center. And a very nice team fight out of Gedo, Welx, and Dego. Taking 2 KOs there. You stop playing because of hackers? It's no fun? Oh, we can always run customs like this every once in a while, everybody, and definitely not have any hackers, right? Unless one of y'all were a bad egg, but y'all know I don't like bad eggs. It's not gonna look good. You get caught. And we got a lot of good eggs in this lobby, everybody. A lot of good eggs, a lot of top-tier eggs, might I say. Looks like we got a little scrap going on over here. I'm back on board with Gedo on the present mic in a scrim, everybody, and get some good value out of him. Present mic doesn't have that. He has that special action, everybody. Do some double damage. Might take a sip of water. Alright. Looks like the scrapping continues. Or is with me back up. This team was able to get him back up. Full trio is moving in. A bunch of action about to pop off on top of this dome as the dome does go down. Nobody falls down with it. Teams are staying in formation. We got Nadia, Aura, and Kebz. Ulti high ground. We got Welx, Dego, Gedo trying to pull up the side here. We got a bunch of stuff about to happen in Aqua. We're on board again with Auras. It looks like a team fight's about to happen right here. Oh, but he instantly goes down. Oh my gosh, Aura, I'm sorry. Bad luck for Aura this game. This is unfortunately gonna go down. Nadia trying to get the res off. I don't think it was able to happen. Is he full down? Looks like he might be. Nadia in trouble on this one. Gedo and all them in position. Let's get on board with Dego. Dego getting some beautiful combos with Toga. Taking out Nadia, and that just leaves Kebz as the last player left on that squad. And it looks like they're looking for him too. Let's see what's going on over here. It looks like a team fight just finished. Shadow taking out Chef Mode of Solo. Looks like we have another team fight about to come in over here. On board with Saiko's. Does get it down on his Hawks. 1 HP in a dream as he's trying to get out, but he runs into Kaio's team and he's instantly down. Zesti down as well. And right back up, not happy with a beautiful res. Middle of team fight. Get that going. Use that special action with Deku to pick up and put down. Resurrecting a little bit faster than a normal res. But it is risky. Can get interrupted. Alright. A lot of people kind of kiting out in this one. Twolump, 1 HP in a dream. Trying to find just a smidget of a little spot to land in and try to get a reset going. Gedo, Welx, and Dego doing amazing this game. They're playing the edge. They're playing position. They're looking to win this. They're looking really strong. Let's look at the scoreboard. We got Gedo top damage and Shadow at 4 KOs. So, you know, Shadow, Kaio, Tofu. Very strong team, still in the mix. Versus another very strong team with Welx in them. Dego and Gedo. Uni, Zesti, and Not Happy still in as well. Another top contender. 4 teams remaining. And 1 solo with Twolump just trying to play their life and see if they can make some type of miracle happen while avoiding these sharks. He's in a shark tank right now. And it looks like he is able to get away. I lost track of him for a second. Oh, there he is. I lost track of him for a second. Very good jukes when you're juking the observer, but not gonna juke the other team that's edge camping a little bit, you know, holding that position. Just a lot of pressure on the map as Welx's team does finish that off. We're right into a fight with Kaio, Shadow, Tofu. Kaio getting some good some movement going. I think Zesti and them are in the driver's seat for a second here as they are pushing back. Shadow, Tofu. I believe Shadow did get taken out on that one as well. Another down. Stand on board with Uni for a second. He's holding position, but he's running straight into the other team. The other team that was holding a really strong position coming in now. And Tofu with a beautiful res. Sneaking out in the middle of the fight. And just when it looked like Not Happy and them were in the driver's seat, I think it's Welx and them that are now taking charge of this lobby, everybody. They were playing position. They had a really nice position, strong, high edge. They were just picking people off as they came in. And they seized the opportunity. There was 2 teams left. Wait for them to get, you know, half into it. Get in the mix. Clean third party. They have 3 members fully healthy. Meanwhile, the other teams are kind of scrambling to get their last members or kind of shambles. Shadow going down in the storm as it looks like Dego getting a humongous KO with Welx. And now she's getting out. Kaio with a beautiful grab, but it breaks because of the storm. You take storm damage. It's going down. Tofu trying to play life as it looks like we have 1 free stack remaining, and I believe there's just 2 solos. This is looking really rough. It's looking like it's going to be Welx, Gedo, and Dego's game, everybody. The new blood, everybody. The new blood, and they are showing they got what it takes, everybody. Not Happy trying to play his life here. Solo scenario. Try to get some isolations and try to get some picks here. His best idea. He's not going to be able to get the res. It's not going to triple. I believe that. No, it's not triple. It's double. Rapid, and they're hunting him down. It's going to need a miracle here. Tofu playing a storm beautifully. Trying to get the team back up. It's going to be really tough, but they are going to make it happen. At least get... Looks like everybody's going to be able to get back up, but it's going to be crazy, everybody. Tofu might even go down in the storm. They're going to be really shambles. The last team is looking. They're going to be hulking them as soon as they get out. They're going to need a miracle here. Kaio needs a huge silence. Nah. It's over there, yeah. Tofu going out in the storm. Shadow trying to stay alive, trying to be the last hero to make something happen. He's here. He's all might. He's almighty, but this team has a mighty force of 3 versus 1, and y'all know the numbers advantage on that one. It doesn't matter. Teamwork makes the dream work on that one. Beautifully played out of... That was Gedo, Dego, and Welx. Congratulations. Won the first game. Nice job. Yeah, they got those Hawkses. They got those evil Hawks, everybody. He's evil. Alright, game 1. Mochi Scrim edition. Complete, everybody. Sports Festival Royale. We're freaking here. Let's look at the scores. Yeah, first place on that one. Gedo, Welx, Dego. Second with Shadow, Tofu, Kaio. Third, Not Happy, Uni, Zesti. We got 4th, Saiko, Twolump, Rapplepear, and there's everybody else, everybody. Turning to room. I'll just let it return naturally on this one. Nicely done. Yeah, Welx putting in some work, everybody. Welx putting in some work. And here's the damage breakdowns for anybody who really wants to see, you know, the in and outs of the match here. 8,000 damage coming out of Team 1. Looks like the most damage in the entire lobby. Putting a beautiful amount of damage down that present mic. Brand new. We got Street. Brand new DLC, everybody. Very interesting. We got some OG tops here. Still in the mix, everybody. It's a little bit tougher. Another strong team comp, everybody. Bunch of strong team comps. You see Hawks on a lot of teams. You know, Hawks, Red Deku, yada yada. It's gonna be a little crazy, everybody. Alright. Let's start game 2 in a second here. I'm gonna grab Kaio back in. What's going on here? You'll be happy. You'll be happy if any non-Hawks wins. Yeah, honestly, I would be too. Yeah, nicely done, everyone. DC, if you can pull you back in. It will let me. It's saying other players still in battle. So I think I have to wait for a second. I'm not sure what this is. Yeah, because things are gonna go down pretty quick, Vinny. Yeah, we're here, but I might have to remake the lobby. I'm not too sure here what's happening. Kinda can't do anything. Alright, give us a moment on that one. If it doesn't fix in a minute, I'll just make a new lobby, I think, everybody. I might just end up doing that right now. Might have crashed. Honestly, I'm about to just make a new lobby. New lobby. I don't feel like waiting. Let's go over here. Alright, so the next one's gonna be a custom match. Create room. Show ID. Here's the code. 904-63953. And I'll put that in the chat. Yeah, GG, Fenrir. Alright, here we go. I Blue Lily. It's alright, Blue Lily. We're gonna make sure we get everybody back in that was in that first game. Yeah, there's everything right here. I gotta reorganize the team, so give me a second on this one. Let me pull the lists back up, everybody. So I'm gonna speed run it. I already did the introductions, everybody. What the heck? Every time I try to move somebody, I think someone joins. I can't move. Alright, everybody's piling in, everybody. Here we go. Honestly, I'm just gonna try to... If I see names next to each other or on the same team, like here. Just try to be fast, everybody, so if it's out of team name order. We're here. Oops, sorry. Where's Saiko? Not here yet. Saiko. Or Gedo. It's Welx in them. Kebz. Nadia. Xiaz. Makoi. Get key in a second. Welx. But yeah, we'll see everybody. Come Joe Kanji. Minus points. Some commentate. Alright, we're almost there. Look at that. I was trying to do it fast. I did decent. Don't forget to change map. Good idea. There we go. You're on team 4. Did I mess something up? Whatever. Tell me I messed something up. Let me see. Ignore my team numbers. I'm a little off on the team numbers, everybody. I was speedrun. Alright, there we go, everybody. Place for dreams, make some server. Make up server. Look at me, I'm amateur rank, everybody. I'm trash. That's Oni. Oni Uni, good luck, everyone. Yeah, here we go. These are some good matches here, everybody. I'm gonna let this, there's an ad break about to hit, so I'll hit start in a second here, and I'm just gonna let the queue go naturally. Yeah, good luck, have fun, everybody. We're here, Sports Festival Royale, Game 2. Mochi Scrim edition, everybody. We got the trio scrims for the Discord Cup, everybody. Bunch of sweats. Yeah, this is one of the craziest lobbies this game's seen in a minute, everybody. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna hit that start. I'm just gonna let it go naturally really quick, and I'm gonna do one of these real quick. Yeah, we're on the new map. We're on the new map. Yeah, I'm starting in like 10 seconds. Alright, everybody, and we're back. Season 7. First scrim, everybody. Because of y'all, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Look at this community. We can come back together, everybody. This is nice. I've been keeping tabs on a lot of y'all over the last couple months, even when I'm not streaming, everybody. Y'all see me coming by. I can't help it. I did the same thing with Spellbreak, too, honestly. When I took a hiatus from Spellbreak, because I took multiple. There was one where I took like a 6-month break from the game, but I was still popping by a lot of streams and, you know, just checking on everybody. Alright, everybody. Game 2 starting now. Yeah, there's the teams. Team's a little out of order this round because I kind of screwed up a little bit. But I'll try to memorize who's where, and I fix it. But yeah, everybody, they're picking their spawns, and we're about to get started. Sports Festival Royale. Game 2, everybody. Here we go. As everybody locks in, we got a team fight happening. It looks like in the training camp area. A bunch of teams spread out. We also have a fight for the crate in the beach area, everybody. Let me go over here. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Alright, now we're fixed. Alright. Looks like they spread out. Oh, we do have a team fight happening right here. On board, we're now not happy. He's on Lars. Lars in trouble in a 2v1 scenario. Unfortunately, getting picked off there. And try to move over here. Furium, Blue Lilly in trouble. Furium playing life at this point. A quick fight out of that one. Uni getting a finish, get that shield back. A little toga on toga action on that one, everybody. Alright, here we go. UA Island, everybody. We're freaking here. Look how far you can see out. There are now a bunch of teams kind of spread out. Got Not Happy in them. Zesti holding over there in training. Got the Chef Squad holding down Destruction. Shadow Kyo Tofu over in the shopping. We see Welx, Gedo, and Dego approaching shopping from the streets. They are kind of in between two teams, though, and Nadia, Kebz, and Aura holding down this north side of shopping. Yeah, we can see all the teams on the map here. Bunch of dots moving. Got some close action going on right here. Let's get on board. Shadow real quick. It looks like a fight's about to begin. Gedo looking for some poke. Kaio looking for something. Gets a silence. Get knocked down. Oh, what? Sorry. On board with Shadow. That's crazy. He clicked somebody on the other side of the map. Where I did the click swap. Still learning the spectate mode, everybody. Just came out. First time using it. On board with Dego. Getting some nice poke damage on the Toga. Trying to chase after Tofu here. Misses the betas, gets one alpha. Tofu with some nice return fire there. And Shadow coming right in the mix. Gets some nice follow-up damage. He is here. Gonna get knocked back though. A lot of shots going down. Looks like Gedo on that red Deku. Hitting those 2 shots for the knockdown. Anyways, we have another team approaching. Welx's team. Looks like they're catching Kaio a little off guard. Trying to get some damage on Kaio, but immediately getting poked back by Shadow. Forced to retreat. And everybody's still alive for now. Shadow 1 HP though. Kind of in trouble, but they were able to get a guard break, but he knows there's someone behind, so there it is too. Oh, snap. Welx with a big KO, and I think he's going to be able to finish him. No, he had to back off. There comes Kaio and Tofu for the revival. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get it. Welx with a beautiful Gamma. Punish that hiccup. The storm is rotating in. It's kind of hard to see that you're in a storm and spectate. I didn't really notice that. There is a storm fight happening right here as the storm moves in. Tofu kind of in trouble right now. Kaio getting a big silence, big pull, and then another big pull. Keeping Tofu alive. Tofu down though, and looks like Kaio's gonna have to play his life on this one. Tries to rotate out. Welx, Gedo, and them being really relentless on this chase. Welx staying right on top of him. Might be over for Kaio here. Plus Ultra coming out of Kaio. He's gonna try to make something happen here. Just unfortunately not too much he can do there. 1v3 scenario. Team very well formed up and playing beautifully. Nice round out of them. And our second place winners, or runner-ups, last round, losing the first place of our last round. Eyes on Welx, Dego, and Gedo for this round, everybody. We look to score here. Gedo with top damage and 1 KO. Nice team wipe out of them. See what we got going on over here. Saiko resetting. Looks like he's in trouble. Forced to retreat here. They're up in the sky. Dreamer trying to get some nice poke damage. Trying to hold this top with Chef. Or's with me and Kebz holding this other building. It looks like Twolump down. We got a team fight happening. I think that's Key's team inside. Playing a very nice hunker down strategy indoors, playing coordinated. Getting those utility skills out like Momo with the cannons and stuff. Making it happen is we have a lot of teams dancing around in the UA building here. Right now we can see Dreamer and Chef holding the high ground, top UA. And here comes Kebz, Aura on them. It looks like they're the opt far rotate left. Instead of challenging the high ground, they know they would have used all their resources to try to take that. So they're opting to get more free high ground right here on this building. And now we have teams rotating with Zesti, Uni, and them kind of sandwiched a little bit. Aura and them holding a really nice position on this north side. Welx, Dego, and them holding this building right here. And I think they caught whiff of a team in the corner here. You can see the coordination, the teamwork, the pings are down. Let's get these two over here on board with Gedo. Getting nice shots, nice damage, big down coming out of him. I think wants to stay on board with his teammate Welx. Doing a follow-up right now on Rappel. Trying to stay on top of him. And it looks like he's still in the mix. Oh, that's Xiaz with a third party coming in. Big damage. Wait, let's try it back out here, see what we got going on. Key's team in the mix. Big third party action. Trying to do something about this Rapid team. They know if they take this team out, that's one of the most threatening teams getting taken out. Open things up for them to take control of the lobby. See the old school Bakugo coming out. Repping that season 1. Something a little more familiar. Trying to do something in this current meta against these evil Hawks, everybody. Key in a little bit of trouble here is Welx trying to follow up. Key able to get out. And we're on board with Gedo, Welx and them. But it looks like they're getting third party by another team. And they're getting some resets off. Let's see if I can stay on the action here. Everybody's seen this thread out. Key was able to survive there. A couple players getting taken out. Actually, no players got taken out from that exchange, but we do have 2 full teams being eliminated. Every other team has their full 3. from what it looks like. Key a little separated from his team right now, trying to regroup. They're gonna bunker down over there, and it looks like everybody's taking their positions for this next circle here. So the circle does close in. We got a big team fight breaking out. Looks like Chef trying to take this high ground off, take it away from Aura and them, try to get a better position so they can command this end game. Aura and them playing beautifully with the positions though. You got Kebz on the Rapid Toga, making some beautiful stuff happen. Nadia, you holding that low ground on our signature Froppy, everybody. There's our Froppy. And Key's team back in the mix, looking like they want to get into the action. And they're going straight into this building. They're trying to bait a player in. They're bunkered together. We got some action going down indoors. I'm trying to get some of it, but it's kind of hard to see right now. Nadia trying to get something going on Dego. Dego able to escape there. Dego, Gedo, Welx holding this high ground bridge. And we have a lot of teams contested in this building here with Aura holding the high ground with Nadia. And we have Key's team with Xiaz, Makoi holding the center. Got that Momo team comp. Very, very strong for holding down buildings. Very good utility with the shield. Special action coming out of Momo. Very good defensive capabilities, everybody. There's so much going on. Sorry, I'm stuttering here a little bit. Like I said, I'm very new to using the spectator mode. This is technically first time really using it, right, everybody? We got a team going on over here. Dreamer and them in a good position to try to do something about this. But only for a moment, as other teams are starting to catch a whiff of what's going on this side fight over here. Ephraimblade on the Hawks, getting some big damage. Gonna scurry out, but unfortunately, he's gonna fly into another enemy team. But not get finished by some freaking miracle. Oh my gosh. But in pursuit, Gedo is gonna be able to take him out. And that's another KO on the board for them. I believe that's the kill leader right now. Yep, Gedo, 3 KOs, 2,500. You're looking at the kill leader for this lobby on Striker Deku. Striker Deku considered the second best character in the game right now, if not the best when you're not getting ruled by Hawks. And speaking of which, Hawks, we got 3 of them in the sky, having a little bit of a Dragon Ball fight, a little bit of an anime and a flight battle. Who's gonna hold the high ground on this one? There's multiple teams trying to compete, take this high ground, this high building right here. They know which position they want to be in. Nadia in a little bit of trouble. Unfortunately taken out from a stray shot from somebody else, it looked like. Shet trying to get a heal off. Nadia in the storm. Aura's low. Yeah, Blue Lilly in trouble here. I'm trying to get somebody in the driver's seat. Just so much is going on. There's a lot of scrapping right now. Got a nice heal coming out of Zesti. I feel like that team's gonna do something in a moment here. Gedo on the high ground, this is the kill leader, but they did just lose one of their teammates, and Welx in trouble. So they're right now playing their life, trying to see what they can do with this one shot, one opportunity here. Welx unfortunately going down. Does land a Gamma, tries to get the pickup, but unfortunately gets interrupted by, I believe that was a Momo cannon coming out of Key's team. And Gedo, despite being the kill leader in a solo scenario, now up against a full 3-stack. That's Uni not happy, and Zesti trying to catch him off guard, but Gedo with a nice plus ultra to try to escape and get out of there. And it looks like he might be able to do so. It's too risky to chase him. Gedo somehow sneaks in with Xiaz and them. They have no clue he's there. Oh, they do now, as Gedo kind of in a rough spot. Makoi getting that big cannon, and that's a big KO. And then that's the first place team from last round getting taken out at 5th place right now. Or 6th place on that one. We got Shep holding the high ground, doing a really good job. Key's team doing immaculate building play, working as a team, showing the old strats could still happen against this new meta. We got a whole lot of action, a lot of Hawks is going on. Nadia playing for her life. Looks like Uni in the driver's seat a little bit here. On board with Chef for a second. Feel like he's about to do something. He's betaing up. Try to hit a Gamma. Trying to get something going. Dreamer hit a fight with Not Happy. Not Happy, very cheeky movement there. Get that high ground and get out of the fight for a moment, but he might be in trouble as... Oh, Kebz didn't see him. Kebz didn't see him. That was a miracle. Key's team doing an immaculate job, holding down the low ground. That team comp does a really good job just holding down positions. Double Momo shields, the cannons. beautiful third party, and I believe they just got another pick out of that. And there's a lot going on here, everybody. There's a lot going on. Key trying to play his life. Here comes a team from the outskirts, so you got Dreamer laying out some beautiful AoE damage. Was able to kind of lay a lot of fire even behind all those defensive structures. And it looks like he's going to try to get a heal here. He knows her right there. He wants to try to get something. He's looking for it. Gets a random pick on Uni, who was kind of scrambling right there. Didn't want to go into the low ground against the free stack of Key, Makoi, and Xiaz. They're still 3 stacked up, holding a really good position, as other teams are just kind of scrapping out in the open. Zesti holding high ground, just looking down on everything. Trying not to be involved for a moment, because he's the last player left on his team, I believe. He's looking for an opportunity right now. He sees Uni went down. Got a nice save on him. I wouldn't be surprised if he comes to fly back in to try to get that res. And the res comes out. The res came out. Uni was able to get back up. Now, a lot going on right here. Zesti on the high ground right now. Looking really shambles. I want to go on board with Key for a second. It's great to see him playing this game again. And he's doing some work right now, putting in a lot of work on that Bakugo on the go, trying to hit some nice alphas into some nice betas. Double 94 and getting a nice shield off. Holding that position and just playing beautifully this game. This is the old Key team that we remember seeing, everybody. They're here. And they're here to play. Chef Mo going down, Dreamer going down, as it looks like Key's team in a position to win. 3 versus 1 scenario. Uni called out in a one-on-one scenario with Key for a moment here, but Key, they know they got this. The columns are out. They know where the last player is. I don't know if they noticed that there's another player down that was able to get back up. Dreamer's now sneaking away. Dreamer might get a res and stuff. Uni holding that high ground beautifully right now. Great usage of the freaking overhaul steal. Get some health, try to get some AoE, something going. And now forced into an all-in battle. Fortunately, wasn't able to do it. Dreamer was able to get a resurrection off on Chef Mo during that big scramble. He was able to crawl, get to self-res, get back up. But it doesn't matter because Key's team still holding a 3-2 player advantage here. As they form up, the mole cannons are going down. Key just doing an amazing job using high ground, using the grenades, hitting some nice shots, and staying with his team. Staying with his team, not overextending. Dreamer trying to make something big happen, plus Ultra on the overhaul. Try to keep his teammate alive with the special action. Trying to isolate a fight here. Chef Mo is dancing for his life. Xiaz looking to clean him up. He's one shot, one opportunity, but he's down, baby. Overhaul. Getting a nice gamma. Try to see if he can make something happen. This 1 versus 3 scenario, but Key not letting it happen. Stays on the outside, beautiful shots, and that's it. Key wins. Let's go. Nice shot. That was crazy. That was a good endgame, everybody. Yeah. What is this? This is Sports Festival Royale Mochi Scrim Edition. We're right now doing a top elo competitive scrim lobby. We have a lot of competitors from season 1 all the way to season 6. All pre-organized, and they're the teams right here, right now. Got Shadow, Tofu, Kaio, Nadia, Aura, Kebz, Lilly, Ephraimblade, Darkwatch, Saiko, Rapplepear, Twolump. We got Key, Makoi, and Xiaz, who took the second game. And we have Team 6, Degochii, Gedo, and Welx, who took game 1. We got Kaio, Mo, and Dreamerless filling in. Zesti, Uni, and Not Happy as teammate, everybody. You didn't miss too much. We still have 2 more official games. If more people want to play, we might do some bonus rounds depending on the vibe. But yeah, we're going to be prepping to get ready for this 3rd game momentarily. I'll give everybody a minute to, like, I don't know, breathe for a second. Your hearts are all probably racing. I know mine was racing for a second. Y'all are going crazy. Yeah, we're here, everybody. I'm great at live commentary. I know, it's a secret skill of mine. Isn't it funny? It's because I've watched so many good commentators. They've all rubbed off on me. You DC'd? Yo, Kaio. What the heck? We'll let you rejoin? See, Bill will let you rejoin. You should be able to. Punch in that code, 904633953. That's the code if you want to get in and spectate Floyd Log and anybody else that, somebody else asked as well. Let me see what's going on with YouTube. Thank you so much, anybody tuning in on YouTube. Party's over on Twitch, but yeah, feel free to tune in on YouTube. Y'all want to support me. Trying to get that going. Yeah, we're here, everybody. Sports Festival Royale, Mochi Scrim Edition. Came out of nowhere. Keel hit me up like, hey, you want to commentate for the scrim we're doing Sunday? I'm like, sure, let's do it. And here we are, everybody. There's more to come with these. Like I said, everybody, I'll come back to do some special events, do this and that. I'm really busy, yo. I haven't played a video game all week, yo. Isn't that crazy? But I've been doing a lot of stuff to prep. It was all video game related, but I haven't played a single video game all week, everybody. It's kind of crazy to think about. It's been really getting ready for what I need to do next, everybody. I'm going to be doing stuff like this for Marvel Rivals. I might even, you know, occasionally do some stuff with Spellbreak. I still got to spark that conversation with them. Got a lot on my plate, everybody. But I'm here. I'm here. I am here, and I'm back for a little bit, right? This is what I'm meant to be doing. Keo, does it let you get back in? Tell me it's letting you back in. Let me know if Keo's able to rejoin. Yeah. Yeah, Kebz, there you are. Y'all were doing good. Oh, there you are, you're back in. Alright, everybody, so next round's about to begin. We got Keel back in. And yeah, here we go. Sports Festival Royale. I'm gonna hit the freaking set team button. Here we go. Oh, Floyd, I forgot to give you Observer. Oh, I'm a scroll. I'm so sorry, Floyd. I'm so sorry. I'm new to this. That's my bad. My bad. Next time, yo. I'll remember, yo. I just learned about that. That's totally my bad, yo. All right, everybody. Countdown. I just hit next, yo. We're loading in, everybody. We're loading in. Y'all do your thing. Yeah, my bad, Floyd. Like I said, that new spectate mode, that Observer's Season 7, everybody. They just added it. This is my first time using it, so I don't have the whole interface memorized. And here we go. We're loading in. Next game, everybody. I'm gonna get off just for a moment. I'll be here when it starts. MHUR, how you doing? Yeah, that reminds me, everybody. I'm just trying to get those Spanish captions going. I have a caption thing. Where is it? Oh no, I don't have it set up on this computer. I still never set that up. That's crazy. Hold up. I'm gonna work on that for next stream. Next My Hero event. I'm gonna try to get the Spanish captions working again, everybody. That way all the Spanish people know what I'm saying. Because, I used to have those. No habla español, I habla inglés because I'm dumb. I can't even speak English here, but y'all hear my English. I got that slang. Here we go, everybody. Sports Festival Royale. Game 3. We're esports with it. Can you two be a hero? Or will you foul like the villains in the anime? I know you like that. I know y'all like that. Here we go, everybody. As teams are forming up, we got 3 teams on the mountainside. We got a Hawk holding mid with his 2 mates there. Yeah, that's interesting. Landing on that one. And then, Collapse on free. Makoi's team's gonna be eating that loot. Look at them. They're in a good position. Oh, crap. That Hawk's just misclicked by a mile. There's no world where the Hawk's meant to click there, yo. Uh-oh. I'm about always starts me out with Team 1 on Shadow. That's interesting. I just noticed that, everybody. Alright, let me lock my screen. And we got some action probably going down right here. Rapple in the mix. Got a team fight happening right here. looks like they're pushing them back. Everybody kind of spread out immediately off the rip. Degochii gets some damage. We're on board to Rappel right now. Catches sight of him, but he's gonna freeze and back off, everybody. What we got going on over here? Nice little formation. Got the ice defensive wall so they can get the loot crate. Secured. Dego, Welx, and Gedo holding that low ground cave structure. Kaio and them uncontested in fire. Ooh, team fight happening right here. Zesti in a team fight with Darkwatch right now. Lars trying to make something happen here. But he is flesh. Big Hawks combo. And it's looking pretty over right there. Oh my. Oh my. And unfortunately, a quick and concise fight coming out of Uni, not happy in them. Probably caught them off guard a little bit, you know. If I remember correctly, the Hawks accidentally spawned a little out of position, so they probably got caught in the regrouping there. And they were able to capitalize. Let's see what's going on over here. We got a team fight, I think, happening. No, it looks like they are rotating, just avoiding that pressure from Mountain. Try to get a good angle here. Maybe potentially even look at Landslide and Key's team. They know not too much action over here. Maybe they can get an isolated fight. As we see Gedo pulling in on Key. Nice 85, 51 damage. Push him away and get that gold chest. Just create some space. Create some space. Yeah, I saw that fear. I was like, there's no world what they meant to do that. I didn't even know who it was. I just saw Yellow Hawks. That's unfortunate. You know, seeing Overhaul's good, everybody. Overhaul's really good. Like, he's up there. He's not like, you know, super top tier. He's good. This guy healed. All right, we're over here on board with Nadia. You looks like they are able to get an advantage on UniSquad for at least a moment there, but it looks like Zesti landing some humongous betas, turning his whole fight around. Getting some nice flight in. Nadia a little bit in shambles, not happy, trying to get a heal off. Looks like they're regrouping here. Aura pressing the gas on the red Deku. The signature striker Deku is out. You know, kind of replaced the yellow a little bit, but still making huge plays on Deku. And some nice dodges, some nice shots. Zesti in an isolated position here is going to try to land a big, humongous gamma. Literally read the flight, positioned to jump into the gamma, interrupted the flight, and converted it with his team. That was amazing. Aura's with me. That's why I'd be playing with him all the time, everybody. Now, let's go over here. Oh my gosh. They got Chef, Double Chef, Dreamer. Not happy. Forced to disengage. I think he's the last person on his team. Oh, and solo scenario. Ephraimblade also in trouble. Where's Ephraim? Not too sure. We got a team fight about to break out over here. Two top teams, Makoi and Degochii team. We got Key grabbing the high ground on this one. A big team fight here. It's kind of hard to commentate what's going on. On board with Xiaz. And they're just all scrapping right now. It seems like a really even fight that just got interrupted by Chef's squad as they are in a third-party position coming from the high ground. And it looks like that fight, which looked like it was going well for Key in them for a second, turn around. Dreamer able to get an isolation and a pick. Xiaz playing for position right now. Trying to see if he can get the res or something. We got Gedo, shambles on the low ground. The Chef team kind of just divide and conquering these teams that are coming through into Aquatic right now. They're just able to cut teams off and isolate. On board with Chef right now. Caught a win to Nadia right now. Nadia trying to play her life. Nadia trying to play her life. I think that's Aura on top, high ground, getting some nice shots, holding the position, kind of commanding the scenario now. Was able to turn the momentum around for his team and everybody, and force Chef and them onto the low ground and out of Aquatic. As now we have two teams on kind of on the corner, little low grounds of Aquatic, about to meet up in the front entrance. So it looks like they're gonna rotate out. Welx and them are rotating out. Got Nadia, Kebz, and Aura holding that Aquatic down. Makoi's team, Key's team with Makoi, Xiaz. They're doing stuff and things here. Big scramble happening. Big isolation onto Makoi, it looked like for a moment there. They were trying to get something going. not an isolation, more of a priority focus, everybody. Focus. We're in the mix, everybody. They're all scrapping, they're all resetting. The observer point of view in Ultra Rumble's pretty smooth. I'm getting the controller sound too. You see this? I'm still getting it down. I have to click on them to switch point of view. And then do. Pretty cool. And you can go through buildings and stuff, everybody. You don't get stuck. I can even like spectate from like inside a building, kind of, it looks like. Or anyways, not really. Some buildings you can. Let's go over here. We got a big team fight on his water tower. Kaio, Flesh, not happy on the high ground. Playing solo. Nobody noticed him. That's insane. Tofu in the driver's seat on this one. Gets a nice down on Kebz. Gonna take out that Rapplepear. Beautiful KO out of Tofu and them. Not happy. Playing hide and seek right now. And we got Welx over here. With Gedo and them creeping up on the side. Here comes another big fight here. Between some top teams, everybody. As we see Gedo going in. Trying to see who's in the driver's seat here. Very even exchange it seems so far. Welx staying pretty healthy here. Turned on the Gamma Boost and running down Tofu. Trying to get something going with Tofu with some really nice dodges, but Welx responds with a really beautiful, melee attack. Kind of punish those, opening, lingering frames in between the dodges. He's able to take her out. Shadow to the rescue, though. Shadow to the rescue as he comes in with some beautiful alphas into a beautiful beta. He knows he has to play his life right here. He can't get the pickup. Is unable to get that pickup. Got a special action, try to get out. But did get interrupted, and now he's caught between two teams. This is looking like a really rough spot for Shadow, as two teams are kind of aiming him down a little bit. But it does get really scrambly, and he pops a plus ultra, and he's trying to turn it around, but the focus is still kind of there for a second. It looks like he's kind of able to break out of the pressure. Dreamer staying on top of Shadow, though. Unable to finish him as Shadow is moving like crazy. These two teams, they are kind of on the hunt, but they just can't knock him down. And Key's team of Makoi and Xiaz able to disengage from that. They saw it was getting too scrambly, and they kind of figured that Shadow was kind of shambles, then that the other team would pick him off. A very good bet to make, and it worked out for them beautifully. Not happy still. The king of hide and seek doing an amazing job just juking all these top players. They have no clue he's there. They have no clue he's there, everybody. Thanks for all the support and all the love. Welx with a sneaky res, getting both of his teammates up. Or's with me. Doesn't notice it. And it happened right next to him. Or maybe he did and he thought it was too risky to try to interrupt. Regardless, resurrection happening right there. Or playing some beautiful hide and seek. He sees that the fight is kind of creeping up on him and he's just waiting to strike. But he doesn't want to strike yet. He sees there's too many enemies. He won't have anywhere to go. And we got two solo players right now. Just trying to see if they can make a big play later in the game. We got two teams forming up right here. Gedo's team playing beautifully in these scrims. Really nice formation, but they are converging on another team fight here. We got Key's team. And Chef's team is lurking on the outside here. Boy, getting a nice heal off, but oh, that Gedo getting picked off right there. He was trying to get his heal off as well. Both of them got picked off while trying to get their heals, actually, but Makoi might be able to... Actually, he's in the storm. He might be in trouble here. Key's team, unfortunately, down a player. They had to leave him, try to just get to next good position and see what they can do with it. Chef, Kyle, and Mo trying to make something big happen here. On the Hawks, getting some betas and just holding them on the edge of the storm. Trying to make something happen. They see the crates going down. They want to make sure they hold this crate, keep other teams off of it. Their team's looking really healthy and really strong into this late game. Or is with me with a very sneaky play, trying to play some hide and seek. Beautifully done. Nobody noticed. And we're just moving on here. Welx also playing very cheeky as well. Nice. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get the pickup put down. Looks like he got punished right at the end of it. And Dego possibly going down, but no, a beautiful resurrection out of Welx. Was able to get it, and Dego pops plus ultra just in case. Very, very smart. Very well played. Degochii playing beautiful position, very sneaky. Let's see if he can creep in later. Dreamer trying to get a heal on the edge here as we have another team fight, mostly happening in the center. War's with me, playing solo, doing an amazing job. Stayed out of the pressure this whole time, and you know what? Even when he's been in pressure, he's been doing a good job. Staying alive, everybody. They didn't notice he's there. Big team fight happening over here. It looks like Dreamer gets a nice big down on Dego. Winners of game 1, everybody. Chef going down, but beautiful cover fire coming out of Dreamer. Trying to keep his teammate alive here, but I think he realized that he does have to play solo. His whole team's kind of shambles. He's gonna have to back off, and we're gonna have to see what else is going on here. As Gedo goes down, Chef trying to get healed, not happy. Last player alive on his team. We got a couple solos playing a cheek position here. Aura, and another solo battle with Not Happy. But Welx is in the mix too. There's just multiple players there. He's kind of caught in between 5 players. Not much you can really do in that scenario. He trying to get the sneakiest res of his life, and it might honestly work out, as most of the players are playing on low ground. Not Happy also in a nice position. And Key holding top high ground with Xiaz. Look at this. They were able to get 2 up, and I believe there's 2 duos, a solo, and another solo right now. Actually, no, this is a trio right here. They were able to get the full team back up, so there is 1 trio. And they got eyes on the duo. They're trying to get something going on Xiaz. Get the mark, get the Hawks. See what they can do here. They're trying to push in. The beautiful beta in the beta. As you see Hawks just flying, being that DLC that he is, everybody. And it looks like Chess team in command to win this game. The last 3 stack alive. It looks like they were able to take out Welx and Not Happy, who played beautiful positioning all the way into this end game. I think he might have got his team a 2nd place on this. Yeah. And that's it. Chef and Dreamer take it. Good job. Champions! Nice job. Dreamer, Chef Mo, and Chef Kaio. Take it, everybody. Team Chef. Dreamer style and overhaul. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, everybody. Overhaul's kind of good. Nobody be picking him. He's in Shigaraki like 3.0. Alright, very nice job. Chef and them, Not Happy. Securing a 2nd place. Placement out of them. Very beautifully played. Hide and seek. Gedo and them pretty much in command of most of the game till the end. They were doing really good. I'm interested to see the damage. And honestly, Key's team was doing really great too. Everybody was doing good. This was a tough game, everybody. Y'all were going crazy. Alright, damage breakdown. This one, Team Chef with 10,000. Wow. Chef with 3,800. Top damage. Chef Mo, and then Kaio. Dreamer holding it down. 5 KOs, 3,000. And probably a lot of heals. Not Happy, Zesti in them. Not Happy doing an amazing job playing in the end game, because I'm pretty sure he was solo when it was like over here. Yeah. Gedo, Dego and them doing really good. Key and them holding it down in that Season 1 comp. And it was a tough game, everybody. It was a tough game. Don't leave. Room. Let me make sure I set you to observer. First thing I do. And Ephraimblade got DC. Let me pop you back in. And there we go, everybody. That was... What was that? Game 3, everybody. Sports Festival Royale. Mochi Scrims, everybody. We're going to be doing one more official game. And then after this game, if people are still feeling it, we'll do another round or 2 or so. Depending on what people are feeling. But this will be, the final official game. We're also going to change the map. That was, we did new map, old map. New map, old map, right? Or whatever the order. We're back on new map, everybody. And I'll be starting us up in a moment here. Appreciate everybody coming through. Yeah, I'll be doing more of these, everybody. Just let me know what's going on. Y'all message me. Just let me know. I'm gonna hit that set team. I'm gonna probably just get up for a moment. Let the timers go on, everybody. Lobby's gonna start in about 80 seconds. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. These customs are funny. Yo, these are good. There was 2 really good games out of these, and the other 2 were all right. Like the game that he won, that game was crazy, and the other game was crazy too. That game wasn't as crazy because there was like a bunch of solos and like duos, and then like 1 trio, the type of thing. Well, there was 2 trios for a second. Hey, you're bad. I'm doing pretty good. No, I'd be doing that Ultra Rumble. No. I'm still gonna do events and stuff for y'all, everybody. I'm still gonna do events and stuff for y'all. Oh yeah, fix that. There we go. I had to fix it, everybody. These lobbies killed you so many times. Yeah, these are some of the cream of the crop on this one. And they're all here to get, you know, that XP. Get ready for the tournament that's going to be happening next week. Gotta play a little bit different in these tournaments. You can't just go all pub stomp mode. It's not going to work. Everybody knows what they're doing. They can all pub stomp too. Alright, countdown's going. Everybody, the lobby's about to start in a second. And I'm drinking a gallon of water. Give me a second here. Everybody be loading in, everybody. The map's loading. They're all loading. Look, all the circles are moving. Here we go. Game 4, everybody. Game 4. Hey, Ultima. Thank you for so much for tuning in on the YouTube. I hope we're having a good one. Here we go, everybody. The teams are spawning in. I kept it as a mystery for y'all. I don't know where they spawned either. Let's go find out. We can look at the map, frame 1, right? Let's look. There are all the teams. Can I click on them? What if I do this? Oh, actually, no. Let's just go over there, everybody. Oh, sorry. We're here, everybody. Double keybind, thanks. Boop, 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 boop. Game start. Not too much action. You have one team fight happen over here. On board with Lars. Not happy. Kind of keeping the advantage here. That red Deku hitting those shots. Really impressive. Nice down coming out of Not Happy. Ephraimblade and Blue Lilly trying to make something happen on Uni over here. Zesti's one shot too. Blue Lilly living on a sliver of a health. Uni able to get that beta and get that finish, everybody. Yeah, it looks like that is gonna be a team wipe. Possibly here. Zesti does have eyes on the other down. Blue Lilly and them, they're putting in work, everybody. Some really tough lobbies. They're getting some good experience in right now. Good fight out of them. Zesti, Uni, Not Happy. Holding down that training camp, everybody. As we move forward into the game. First team elimination. Got 7 teams left. And looks like some action happening on the other side of the map over here. Let me see if I can kind of get over here a little quicker. What we about to see, everybody? Got 2 teams over on the shopping side of the map. Or in them holding kind of towards the town. And a pull away. And we got Makoi's team up in the buildings, holding down their positions everywhere. They're really good at that in this map. Gotta watch out for that. See what we got going on. Is everybody kind of looting? No. This is a kind of big map. Sometimes things can be a little bit slower in the start, which is kind of a good thing in a way, because a small map, sometimes things are a little bit too chaotic and you have nowhere to go. So this map, you have some options. There's some corridors, some bridges, some buildings. It's interesting to see. Everybody's kind of looting. Commanding their space. Let's take a look at the circle, everybody. Circle right now looking like it's gonna be on the southwest side of the map. Right now, the epicenter being on this tower over here. So we're gonna see teams probably converge more over that way, but it looks like we're getting into a fight over here, possibly. We see Shadow Kaio and them. Got Dego in the high ground, aiming Nadia Yoop. We got a 3-team fight happening over here. We got Nadia, Aura, and Kebz. We got Dego, Gedo, and Welx. And Tofu, Kaio, and them holding the outskirts side. And a 4th team with Key holding in a building on the 2nd floor. Don't step in there, everybody. Y'all all die. As Aura is going down over here. It looks like a team fight getting picked off by, it looks like Dego. Dego playing beautifully this game. On the Hawks. Able to take out Aura. That's another big name going down. As we have a lot of players making names for themselves here. Gedo, Welx, and Dego just playing immaculately in like almost every round. They've been doing really consistent. Shadow, Kaio, and Tofu holding this building on the south side. Looks like we might have a team fight happening over here. Possibly. Nope. Just a bunch of teams rotating right now. So try to see what's going to happen next, everybody. The circle's closing in. We got a loot crate going down in UA. On that, north side, everybody. Northwest side. Here are the teams. A couple teams kind of holding the storm. Outer perimeter. We got a couple teams within a new circle already. And everybody's kind of eyes on the chest. Y'all see that? Everybody's, kind of in between that chest right now. Keeping an eye on it. That's not a safe chest, everybody. Whoever goes through that chest is going to get punished, probably. Unless it's this team and they go sometime soon. But we got kind of like your standard building battle here. Everybody kind of holding the tops of the buildings. Dego going in, hitting a beta, but immediately retreating, trying to play safe. Hold that high ground with their team. Tofu, Shadow, Kaio. Kiting back, holding the high ground. We got Zesti and them kind of pinched between two teams on the high ground right now. They're going to have to respect what's going on here. Wait for an opening. And their opening's about the stars. It looks like a scrap is happening between Chef's team and, I don't even know, shooting at them. Makoi with the cannons from freaking UA. Oh my gosh. A beautiful teamwork coming out of Key and Xiaz and them. They know what they're doing, everybody. We got Saiko, Rabble, and Twolump. I haven't talked too much about them these rounds. They've been a little more passive, running into some unfortunate scenarios. But right now, they have a really good scenario. Holding the top of UA, really good position on the high ground edge. And like I said, that Crete was not safe, everybody. Everybody's eyes was going to be on it. It was in between every single team in the game. And somebody went down. Saiko got a beautiful down on that. He's looking to see if they can finish it too. But it looks like they might have been able to get back up. But it's all right. The pressure was there. And, they still kind of have to control this area here. As we see, they're on UA. There's nobody top UA right now. I'm very surprised to see that. As we see Welx, it looks like maybe the first one to check up at the top. We do see the circle is closing in a bit more. UA is not going to be really that important that much longer. Is like I said, that tower was the epicenter of that circle, and it looks like it is coming to close in on that side of the map. We see Shadow, Kaio, Tofu kind of creeping on the edge of UA here to see they have an isolated team. And they're just going to try to move in, take a nice safe position, and force teams to move elsewhere. We've got 4 teams up in UA. Welx, Dego, and Gedo holding the high ground now. We do have a team up on the high ground. We have a team coming to contest it. Saiko on board with Saiko Uni, another creator in the community, trying to make some stuff happen here. On the Hawks, trying to use that DLC for the easy GG. Can they get it? Ooh, nice beta into a double beta combo. Trying to see if they can get air follow-up. Unable to get it as Welx knocked down on the ground. Does the slow tech kind of buy some time and use the immunity more properly instead of getting punished from an immediate tech because they were trying to look for that. And, everyone's kiting and repositioning again, everybody. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. These are some top Evo players, everybody. How's it going, Pepito? How's it going, chat? My Hero Ultra Rumble community. We are here. Sports Festival Royale, everybody. Mochi Scrim Edition. We're freaking here. We're making it happen, and we're right now approaching the end game. 7 teams still alive in this game. Zesti repositioning on the Hawks. Is he last on his team? He's in trouble here as we have Dego, who has eyes. And we got a bird's eye view with Hawks on this one. Try to make something happen, but it looks like Zesti able to plus Ultra and escape on this one as he immediately runs into Key's team. He's just trying to cause some chaos and try to sneak out. And it might work out here as they did get caught between 2 teams. Beautiful played. We see Key in a little bit of trouble here. Low HP getting attacked from somewhere. Dego on the hunt right now. Hawks trying to hunt him down. Some beautiful movement coming out of Key, and he was able to get out of there. And Dego looking to strike again. Go to the high ground, reposition with the team once again. Ooh, we see a down from somewhere. I can't see where it is, everybody. Somebody went down. Kebz up, team fire here. Shadow, Kaio, Tofu. Getting a nice reset on, that bus. Some nice line of sight. A little exposed, but they're doing good. They gotta hold that spot down for now. That's all they got. While positions are taken, they're being kind of edge keeped right here by a very good bunker down team. Key, Makoi, and Xiaz. Makoi on the Momo. Oh, Gedo going down as Kyo's team. Shadow, Tofu, Kyo on the hunt. Shadow in the mix, trying to land some nice damage. Not able to get too much going on there. It looks like they are gonna reset here. We got Chef Mo coming in. Try to see if they can make a play on this corner pressure team here. They reposition and try to grab a different spot. They are able to find Zesti, who was solo trying to play his life. And he's 1 HP in a dream as he does go down. Kyo with a beautiful toga midair down. And it looks like he is going to be able to finish that KO. But it looks like Shadow is going down while this is happening. He's going to have to go back and play with his team. And Zesti might even get back up. This is getting a little crazy. No, Zesti goes down. The other team able to pick off that body. Plus the storm was coming. And it looks like, oh, Kyo, Shadow, Tofu in trouble here. Tofu and Shadow, fortunately down. And Kyo, unfortunately, not to do much about it. Not able to do much about it. They are getting pressure from this high ground team. Saiko's team doing amazing. Raining down fire, just holding the position. They got the present mic. They got Striker Deku with a Hawks, everybody. Double Beamer, Hawks. Gonna make some stuff happen here. Key's team still bunkering down, doing a really nice job, staying together, and they're trying to win, everybody. They're able to pick off teams as their shambles, repositioning, playing that battle royale. Kyo able to reposition, maybe be able to play for his team. So we see the Chef team trying to compete with Saiko's team, contest this high ground. See Dreamer up in the mix. Let's get on board with Present Mike on Twolump. Unfortunately getting guard broke by somebody else. It looks like Chef on the Hawks. Chef Kaio able to get a nice beta combo, nice team follow-up, and that is Saiko unfortunately going down on that one. Looks like Rappel was able to get picked off by Makoi or Xiaz. Someone on Key's team. And then we have somebody else has went down too. Kyo in the storm. That's unfortunate. Probably wasn't able to get his greens. So we have 3 teams remaining here. Key, Xiaz, Makoi, all 3 up. We got Chef, Kaio, Dreamer, and Mo also all 3 up as we get into a scramble here. Kaio trying to make something happen on that Hawks. Fortunately not able to make anything happen. On board with Key, who's trying to make something happen. Has to get a reset for a second here. We're gonna reposition here. We're Koi putting some defense down for Key so he can get some heals off. Someone came from behind. Oh. Picked off from the front right there with the turret. She unfortunately going down during that rotation. We have 2 out of them. I believe 3 on this team. This is top 2 scenario. The other team did go down. And now it is a 1 versus 3. Dreamer, Kyle, and Mo looking to take a second game. Dreamer looking out in the storm, trying to hunt down Makoi. He knows he's lurking somewhere. Makoi's right here. Very sneaky, very good positioning, but unfortunately, gonna get singled out here and not gonna have a lot to do. Getting converged on all sides, trying to bunker down this build and see what they can do. Kind of respecting the Momo in the building, but they're gonna try to chip her out little by little. And they know they got her edge keeps, you know. She's eventually gonna have to move when that circle comes, everybody. But they're able to kind of just pressure it in, just get it done, everyone. Nice game, everybody. Nice game. Champions! Alright. Chef Mo, Kyle, and Dreamer take it, everybody. That's 2 games for them. Good job. Yeah, pretty good game right there. They take first. Key, Xiaz, and Makoi were respectable second. Shadow, Tofu, Kyo on at 3rd place. And Saiko, Twolump, and Rabble taking 3rd or 4th. And they were playing really good all game, honestly. Y'all were doing great. So, a little scrapply, whatever the word I'm looking for. And good stuff for everybody else. You know, we saw a lot of amazing stuff out of Welx, Gedo, Yeah, GG's, everybody. That's GG's. That's the end of the official scrim, everybody. We can do some more if y'all want. It's just, I guess it just depends on the vibe, everybody. It depends on the vibe. If y'all really want to keep going, I could do some more. If we need to, like, you know, maybe do some filler teammates or whatever, we can figure something out. Because I know it do be late for some people. It's just hit midnight for me on the East Coast. I'm still here, though. So, just let us know, everybody. If y'all are down to play a couple more rounds, we can try to get some more rounds going. Is Aura still playing? Alright. Alright, we got a couple people down that keep playing. Yeah, let us know, Saiko. Aura, are you still playing? You think you can get a substitute, Nadia? Maybe get you a substitute. Yeah, GG's, Gedo. Y'all were doing great. Y'all were doing great. GG, Digo. Muchas gracias. Next time I'm gonna get those Spanish translations, yo. Should really just get them going. Need one more, possibly? So Saiko needs one more. It looks like Alex is back. Oh no, Alex is a substitute player for, Uni's team. Alex, where are you going? Where do I put Alex, everybody? And I see Aura's back. Okay, so let's move Aura back over here. Saiko, you need one more? I think you can get Alex. Alex is really good, so that'll work fine. Probably do that. Put him in Rapples? Okay. Put him in Rapples team, everybody. Can we continue new map? We could do another new map. I feel like new map's more exciting, right? But egg map's still janky. Let's be honest, everybody. They need to add more cover and more, like, non-destroyable buildings to the map. Because I noticed y'all were, like, playing, like, you know, the mountain a little bit more. Because the mountain, there's actually a bunch of corridors and stuff. Alex! Yep, Alex is here. Alright, everybody, looks like the teams are all filled up. I'm just gonna hit the start button and use the restroom like I've been doing, because I'm old, everybody. So, here we go. I got the countdown going. And here we go. Game 5. Sports Festival Royale. Mochi Scrim Edition. And it starts in a moment. Here we go. Do one of these. You DC'd? You lost Lilly? Oh my gosh. Can I cancel? I don't even know how to cancel this. It kicked Rabble? Alright, I'm gonna have to re-queue everybody. I'll just do this, y'all. I'm exiting the game, y'all. Exit the game. It did that thing where it kicks people. Yeah, everybody, it seemed like it kicked a couple people. We gotta reset the lobby. I just straight up closed my game. I'm just gonna reopen the game. Who won the sports festival? So right now, Chef's team has 2 wins. I haven't been really keeping track of like all stats and scoring like that. We're not really, I'm at least not doing that. We're just kind of letting everybody practice, right? Take it like a real game. In the future, if there's somebody that wants to be doing the score tracking and all that, I'd be down to do that. It's just, I'm not doing that. That's too much. That's too much, yeah. Y'all see this? What is this? Okay. I've never seen that before. I've opened Ultra Rumble like a billion times. I've never seen that before. The dot, that dot? What was that? First anniversary, everybody. We're here. And I'm back, everybody, to be your host. This is what I was meant to be doing. Y'all know I'm too good to be competing. Ha 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 ha. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ha 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 ha. Now, that's when someone's like, no, you're washed. Quite, you. Back in my day, it was like last year. Let's get this custom lobby open. Create, yo. I'm living in an alternate timeline. Hey, not Aru, how you doing? Your boys Makoi and Xiaz are putting in work right now. Here, everybody, show ID on 14571917. A refresh. Frozen. Is Hawks there? There's a bunch of them. There we go, everybody. I'll pop everybody in a moment here. Alright, here's Not Happy. Zesti. Let me see if I can do it based on the list again. Mooney. Oh, I don't have the list up. I'll just screw it. I remember where everybody is. What's really beautiful about this scrim is I literally know basically every player. I basically know everybody. There's only like 3 people that I didn't really like actually know. Which is kind of cool. I had to be like freaking speed run clicking. You freaking. Do you see this? Yo, it's because somebody joins. When somebody joins, it resets that thingamabob. You're assholes. I'm derping. Wait. Nah, that's not right? Yeah, it is. That is Kebz. He. There. Oh. What the heck? Hello? What the heck was that? Wait, I don't know what just happened there. Look at me, everybody. I'm getting good at this. Hello. New map. There we go, everybody. Double checking. We're good, right? Okay. Alright, everybody, here we go. I'll let the countdown freaking happen. I need to drink a gallon of water again. I'm gonna get up now and finally get that water. Appreciate it. It's new map. Hey everybody, My Hero Ultra Rumble, we're freaking here. We're making it happen. I'm glad to be here with y'all while I have some time, everybody, before Marvel Rivals. Yeah, definitely gonna be locking in on a new adventure over there, but I'll still have some adventures for y'all still here. Just gotta work in it, get something nice and scheduled, and just let me know, and here I am. So I'm locked in with that Rivals, everybody. It's gonna go crazy, dude. I'm gonna be playing. It's gonna be an interesting time, everybody. I'm gonna be playing with some heroes, some Spellbreak people. I met some like Overwatch pros during the play tests I'm gonna be playing with. It's gonna be interesting. I'm excited for it, but enough of that. Let's get excited for Ultra Rumble, everybody. Let's get excited for Ultra Rumble. We got a beautiful scrim happening here. I'm glad to be part of it. I'm part of everybody. Freaking. And I didn't expect to be doing this type of stuff again. And I'm really happy I'm able to do that with y'all. Because I feel like this is what I was meant to be doing, everybody. This is my role. As much as I wanted to be the #1 coolest freaking pub stomper on the planet, y'all are too cool. It's alright out. I'm cool doing this thing. Kidding around. Here we are, everybody. Everybody's loading in. Here we go. Sports Festival Royale. Game 5. I had to think for a second. Game 5. We're loading in right now. Teams are getting in position. Where are they gonna land, everybody? That's where, everybody. They got a bunch of teams up on the shopping and northeast side. We have a big team fight. It's gonna happen over on the nature area for the crate, everybody. Kind of want to take a look at that, like, immediately. Ugh. Here we are, everybody. The team spread out. And we're here. Gedo, Welx, and Kebz. Holding that high ground, forcing... Or Dego, Welx, and Gedo, sorry. They were fighting Kebz. It looks like they're gonna get that crate for free. War is with me, a little bit split from his team right now. In a one-on-one, it looks like, with a Hawks on the side. I don't know what's going on over there. It's funny. Interesting team positions here. Lilly and them. Up on the beach side. Xiaz. Kind of separated from his team as well. A lot of people got separated. A little interesting. Makoi. Everybody's really separate. What's going on here? This is some interesting stuff going on. We have a bunch of people kind of spread out. Or a little spread out from his team. Got Chef, Dreamer, and Mo holding that north side. Zesti, Uni not happy. Contesting shopping against Shadow, Tofu, Kaio. On board. Tofu landing some nice shots on the alphas. I'm gonna get Sky View here. Seems pretty even right now. Shadow. Trying to get something going with the All Might. In a 2v1 scenario. Not happy in pursuit here. See what they can do here. Big alphas coming out of not happy right now. Double down. They were just kind of bunkered all together. Kind of got converged on all sides there with that building. 3 doorways, 3 downs. And that's not happy. Uni and Zesti. Taking them down here. Shadow, Kaio, Tofu going down to 7th, it looks like, for this round. A little unfortunate. A little bit of a scrappy fight. And well lead out of Uni and them. And they were able to kind of corner them. Let's head on over here, everybody. Alright, Key's team in formation. Very interesting early game strat out of them. I'm gonna leave their strats a little bit off screen on that one. Definitely some interesting stuff they got cooking over there. On with Saiko over here. They're gonna be rotating on the outskirts on that north side. And then here's some of the sharks right here. We got Gedo, Dego, and Welx. Been playing very aggressive and making it work. On those strong characters, you got the Striker Deku, the Rapid Toga, and Hawks. 3 of arguably the strongest characters in the game. They're making it happen. How you doing, Pie Coffee? And a huge shout out to Coffee, everybody, holding down the streaming side of things, keeping the community active. I love your antics, dude. Makes me happy to see you still doing good. Here we are. When do we bring the old squad back, Cop? Me or we annihilate everybody? Anyways, everybody, we're freaking here. We got a team fight going on. Shopping side. Looks like teams are converging on Saiko's team. They're a little bit pinched. Welx and them playing really aggressive. I kind of want to go on board with Welx. He's landing a lot of shots, a couple 110s. He sees Rappel, double alpha. Got him flesh. Looking to try to get the finish here. The comms are out. Rappel one shot. And it looks like the kites are out as well. Alex landing some nice alphas and some CC to try to get them off of his teammate. Dego able to pull from behind. No, Hawks one-on-one. Able to take out Saiko there. A little isolation, a little one-on-one action. Alex in a little bit of trouble here as he's trying to get out, but just unfortunately getting picked off. And Welx, Gedo, Dego just playing immaculate. The coordination coming out of this team is incredible. Take note, everybody. They see their teammates in trouble, they are stopping everything they're doing to help them. They don't care how low the person is in front of them. No, usually. Anyways, on over here, everybody. Some beautiful teamwork, some good team fights. Rappel in trouble. And it looks like Welx gonna be able to finish him off, possibly. All three of them really healthy. Rappel desperately trying to grapple, which unable to get away from this double Rapid plus Striker deck. You got the 20% movement speed boost. You got two of the strongest characters with the best movement in the entire game. It's really hard to get away from that, everybody. It's really hard to get away from that. Okay, we got Zesti going for some pop shots on the top of shopping, holding down his high ground on northeast side, everybody. I don't know my directions. The chef team holding down top of UA. Got 5 teams remaining on this one. Key's team holding down the bottom center. Very interesting team comp for this game. I actually really dig it. This is a good team comp. I've been thinking about Purple Toto in this type of team comp. And big brain plays, everybody. Big brain plays. Really good utility. I like to see it. The meta evolves, everybody. The meta evolves as we have the S tier. The evil S tiers. Who will stop them? Another team of evil S2s, except a little cooler, because, let's be real, barely anybody uses Overhaul, because he has no movement. You have to know what you're doing. Alright, Dreamer and them holding down that high ground with the Chef Squad. Nadia, Aura, and Kebz playing a little more passive this game, trying to get that positioning and try to look for a good pick. They don't want to over-aggress. They just want to make sure they get the good fight, good team fight started on their terms. Yeah, everybody, we're here. Trying to get eyes on the next fight as Xiaz on that Striker Shigaraki in a little bit of trouble right now. Popping some rolls. Not happy Uni in them. Holding down the bottom of shopping. Key trying to hold the line for his team. He knows his team's in shambles. He's trying to make something happen. Huge Purple Toto tornadoes. Trying to get some deflection. And oh my gosh, beautiful use of their utility to try to keep stuff up. Very interesting interaction with the Todoroki, Ice, and the Momo shields. Looks like they're gonna have to work on their positioning with using no skills just to make sure that doesn't happen. You saw that? It broke the Ice Snake. Interesting to note. Let's go over here. Not happy, in some trouble right now. 1 HP running away from it. Looks like Gedo, who is on the pursuit, on the Raptoga. Landing some alphas. Not happy, able to get out 1 HP in a dream. And he's skirting, everybody. He's skirting. He heard the Striker shaky too. That must have been scary. But able to skirt out. Nobody has eyes on him right now. And going to regroup with his team. Able to get back to his team. Very nice job holding that top high ground of shopping. Up on the edge. Key, again, beautiful positioning. Right into the next, good indoor corridor where they can whap some zone control. And then here we go, the S-tier team on the high ground. Trying to have more, aggressive, oppressive approach. Zone control. Doing a good job with it. Every single round, they are in a commanding spot. You know what I mean? Just kind of falling a little short in some spots, but they've been doing really good every round. Aura's team playing a little more passive here. They see that there's a lot of really aggressive teams. They have a triple rapid team comp, so they have a more, mobility. They're definitely going to be able to chase down and get positions, get more pickoffs. They're not going to really be necessarily able to control zones or, create, really aggressive pressure from a range. So they're playing it pretty good. They're just waiting to catch rotations, I think. This is smart. See, right here, I would have liked to seen Aura try to pick this team off for years. They were coming into this corridor. That would have been a good play. But they're gonna play really safe here. They're respecting there's a team above as well. Don't want to get too dicey, you know? Because it would have had to be a quick scrap in this room if they did go for that. Got 3 teams stacked up, looking like Jenga in this building right now. As we see the pieces falling and being put together. Got Key's team on the low ground, trying to make something happen. Very nice hunkered down position. They're looking really good here. Chef on the high ground, just in another commanding spot. And here comes the circle, everybody. The circle is edging in. It's gonna force these players to move. Here's the map with it looks like the center being this building right here. And here comes the rotation as we see Key's team already holding position. We got Chef's team moving to the high ground of their position. And here comes the shopping team with Zesti, not happy, and Uni. A little bit of conversion. Aura's team using that mobility, playing a little sneaky, and making sure here comes the outskirts, looking for maybe some type of pick. And then we gotta watch out for that team in the storm. There's a whole team that's in the storm right now, playing very, very passive. They want everybody to kind of, you know, get all the chaos out of the way so they can kind of come in on a clean sweep. And here it is. As they creep in on Aura's team, who was on the edge in a good position. Sometimes the Storm be a little bit of a better position as they're able to get this surprise attack on Aura in them. Kebz forced her retreat, it looks like, as Gedo, and Welx just in a really good position, taking out 2 members of their squad. But now, the position has turned as they now are on this edge out in the open. Teams raining down from all directions on this one. Key's team still holding down a setter. Zesti's team holding down the shocking, you know, table area. Let's name it out, everybody. Street. I'm gonna say street, everybody. Shopping street. Well, this is technically the street. And here we go, everybody. Key's team holding that position beautifully right now in that epicenter. Got the zone control, and they are in control of this zone right here. They shoved everybody into this building. Everyone's getting decimated. Let's get on board. Striker Shigaraki, hold that beta down, and here comes the big damage. Couple big slams, and get out of there. This is my jam. Striker Shigaraki, baby, in Season 7. As we see more teams going in the mix, not happy. Looking like he's repositioning on this one. Someone's really low. I see a fight happening right here. Somebody healing out in the storm. Let's get a full zoom out real quick as we can see 4 teams remaining. Key's team on the low ground, Chef's team in the little garden area. Dreamer trying to hold the street, and here's Not Happy's team holding high ground, repositioning his whole squad. And it looks like they're going to try to get into a commanding spot here. As Chef's team is now in shambles on the rotation in the mid layer of UA. Chef Kaio looking for a beautiful res into another beautiful special action coming out of Dreamer. Keep the team up. Key in a little bit of shambles, holding a nice position though, trying to kite his way out. And try to get back to his team. It looks like they're about to have a conversion with the Chef squad here. They opted to ignore them, keep their position, hold the high ground, hold the indoors rather, hold the indoors. And doing a good job of doing so. Somebody going down on the outside here as you see Striker Shigaraki. Looks like he was able to get some damage up onto the high ground. But that new Shigaraki Alpha travels up buildings now. Alright, Kebz getting a nice heal, but unfortunately getting interrupted as the beautiful Shigaraki Beta catching him off guard from the indoors. And Key's team with an unconventional team comp looking in a very commanding spot here as they hold the low ground, they hold these a little bit more unconventional, you know, less oppressive but more defensive positions and getting good value out of it. Zesti and Uni holding the high ground, trying to have eyes on everything with Not Happy, who was on the top of UA, doing a late rotation as they do have eyes on Key's team. They have the high ground, but they don't necessarily have the advantage because it's gonna be hard to press on them. This type of team comp. They also got Chef, Dreamer, and Mo who are creeping in. And here comes Not Happy and Zesti dropping down. Trying to see who's gonna make the first strike here. So we see Key's team's bunkered down, Not Happy on the top, and here we are on board with Chef. Beautiful, beautiful shots. He's able to get some pressure in and push them off. And here we go, a big fight happening in center. Chef Kaio trying to make something happen and force the kite out. On board, Makoi getting some nice alphas into 2 turrets. Hold down his high ground. Big damage between 3 turrets and an alpha. And it looks like they're going to be forced to come off of it. Oh my gosh, the shield on the freaking Toto thing to block. Beautifully done. That's some Momo plays I've never seen before. And we see Chef Mo going down. We got Hawks raining from the high ground. Uni, ulti high ground with the Hawks, trying to pick people off that are shambles right now. On board with Zesti, I think, who is right now trying to get the pick on Kaio here. Got somebody going down. Xiaz getting a nice down. It looks like a finish. Chef Kaio getting that. Makoi onto Dreamer. Makoi doing beautiful this game. On the Momo. Weighing some cover fire. Turrets. Utility. Key on the aggression right now. Key been hitting them Kovacs and them aim labs. And y'all can see he hitting them shots, baby. On that purple Toto. Throwing down some beautiful defensive fire tornadoes. Very good zone control on that one. Not used to purple Toto, everybody. Still new and barely anyone use them. Look at this amazing utility coming out of purple Toto. We see a sneaky res coming out of Uni up in the corner. And his team still stacked up, looking really healthy. Looks like the Chef squad down to their last member. Trying to get something going here. C's not happy, was trying to sneak in a heal. Unfortunately getting caught out. Now we have a big team fight happening over here. Chef Kyle's one up. I want to keep eyes on Key's team right now. Right now, Makoi putting some beautiful pressure down, some beautiful cover fire. Trying to get a shield going. Try to protect his team and get something going here. A beautiful freaking heal. And they got it down. Makoi getting it down with the turrets. Actually, no, that's Xiaz going down, actually. They're trying to protect him. We see another down. Makoi going down, actually. Zesti and Uni turning this whole thing around. And it looks like they were able to get it. Zesti, Uni, not happy. Get the dub. Very close game. I honestly thought Key's team was going to win that for a second, but it looks like they were able to get the high ground and get the dive down. Finish them all. GG, everybody. GG. Very well played. Champions! Good job, Zesti. Not happy. And Uni taking game 5. Alright, there you have it, game 5. Uni not happy, Zesti with that first place. Key, Xiaz, and Makoi with a very respectable second place in an unconventional team comp, everybody. We got Chef, Mo, Kaio, and Dreamer taking that third overhaul representation. And Nadia, Aura, and Kebz holding it down before. And there's everybody else, everybody. Pretty good game on that one. You are starting to see some people drop out. That might be it. Is that it, everybody? We can do one more if y'all really want. We just have to fill some people in. Let me know. Is that it, everybody? I think that might be it, everybody. We'll find out. We can run a 6-person if y'all really want. Or 16. Otherwise, GG's tonight, everybody. Really well played. It was cool to see some good My Hero being played again. I hope I made it exciting for y'all. I tried my best. Yeah, my commentary would be pretty good most of the time. Sometimes I'm stuttering. There's a lot going on. You see how much is going on? I feel like I was doing pretty good with most of the switches, though. The switch system's interesting. You know, I'll switch to the player. Then I found the trick, yo. Instead of just clicking on what they're looking at, I'll unclick and then insta-swap. So, like, I'll go free cam swap real quick. And it was kind of working. Y'all saw that? Anyways, that's it, everybody. That concludes, I guess, the scrim for today. I appreciate everybody coming through. I don't know when the next time I want to do one of these is. I did plan to do another event, Sports Festival Royale Solos. That's going to be on December 5th. That's the day before Marvel Rivals. I'm going to be doing a solo scrim. But I can potentially do a trio scrim. Just y'all would have to coordinate all that and just let me know. Otherwise, I'm definitely doing that, a Sports Festival Royale Solos event, December 5th. And who knows, I might even do another event towards the end of November. We're going to be doing a watch party next week with the Discord Cup. Good luck to everybody in it. We'll be rooting for y'all. Everybody that was in this scrim, I'll be rooting for y'all. That's for sure. And yeah, the GG's tonight, everybody. GG's tonight. I might play if I can get a squad or something. I don't know, yo. I'm kind of relaxing. That was really nice. have to play a couple rounds though. I'll see what's up. I really need to use the restroom because me in a nutshell. So let me do that really quick, and then yeah, everybody, thank you so much for coming through tonight. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, everybody. Sports Festival Royale. It will be back, everybody. I hope y'all enjoy it. And I look forward to seeing what y'all do with the community in general. You know, I see Papton posting some stuff. I see, you know, Spanish community really holding it down. I'll try to get the NA, you know, NA side of things going again for y'all. I'll try. You see some other people stepping up. You're very welcome, Digo. It's great to meet you. Great to meet you. Thank you for following. Yeah, I followed you back. I'll definitely try to tune in. It's just, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna know what's going on, so. I appreciate you. I'm gonna make sure I get the Spanish captions for all the Spanish people next time, everybody. Yeah, thanks for all the follows and everything. Oh, I got 5 bits out of W, man. Yeah, GG's. Great to see you, Key. Well played. Y'all did amazing. I'm sure you're gonna do great in the Discord Cup. Good luck to everybody that's in it. And it was a pleasure to see everybody. It was a pleasure to see y'all. Keep doing great things, and, you know, I'll be around, everybody. I'll be around. I'm lurking in the shadows, everybody. I'm lurking in the shadows. GG's, Uni. GG's, Vinny. W-Man, Zesti. Everybody. We were here, Sports Festival Royale. And we'll be back. This time on TTV. Next time on TTV. That's what I should have said. Next time on TTV. Will you be a hero? Or will you fall like the villains? Alright, I hit y'all the I'll be right back screen, and I don't know what I'm doing when I come back, everybody. Maybe I play a couple rounds with some people. I'll find out in a second. I'm gonna just use the restroom and like let my freaking throat relax for a second because I've been talking for 4 hours straight. Yeah, give me like 3 minutes to 5 minutes. Oh, let me lower this music. That's way too loud for real. Jeez, my bad. Here we go. Not my bad, is it? If y'all don't mind, I gotta fix my setup. Watch this, everybody. So I saved the scene down here. Look at this. So I changed my scene for this. I gotta copy this. Let's go over to this. Just delete it, I guess, right? Can I just remove it? And then paste it. There we go. I fixed it. Just like that, I fixed my YouTuber thing. Oh, shit. Oh, welcome in, welcome Raiders! Another shadow! I can't change my stuff right now, give me a second. Marvel Constellations album, December 5th, everybody. Anyways, yeah, we're here. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. Another shadow. Well played. Thanks for coming through, everybody. Sports Festival Royale. Yeah, I'm here. I don't know if I'm I'll probably play a game or two, just to humor y'all and just kind of be, I just watched the game for 4.5 hours, so I'll probably play something. But yeah, I'm just testing really quick. I just fixed my scene. Let me delete the extra scene really quick. I don't like having too many of them. Alright, we're here. I wasn't ending, everybody. I had to do that real quick. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm gonna lower this, I had, esports music going all the time. Do y'all notice that? Did it fit the vibe? I had it pretty good, right? What am I doing, everybody? Yeah, I told y'all Purple Toto's good. I got that Butoga, everybody. Hey, anybody want to help me rank up? Who's gonna help me rank up? Hey, if y'all want to help me rank up? I'm an amateur tier. I'm an amateur, everybody. I'm trash. I haven't played in God knows how long. What's my freaking... Look, I played 18 games this season, I'm not terrible with it. Alright, yeah, we gotta get it up, everybody. Look how much I played in Season 1, jeez, yo. It's actually crazy to think about. Y'all wonder why I don't play much? It's look how many, do you even have this many games total? Talk to me when you have this many games total, plus all this. I'm joking, but jeez, yo. I did take, yeah. My dad, everybody out. I'm better at doing the hosting thing, right? I'm not good at doing a whole... Get annihilated. Get all self-conscious. I've been doing better with it, everybody. I've been doing good. I've just been really focused on rivals, everybody. I'm telling y'all, that's where you're gonna see the spark again, right now. It's all time in between for me. And it's nice that I'm able to do this with y'all. I honestly look forward to doing more of this with y'all. Because it is something I enjoy doing. It's something I've done my whole life, honestly. And it was something that was missing. So, to be able to do it, that's why I try to really, pull all the stops for y'all. Because, I want to make it a good time. And it is something that means a lot to me, gaming events and gaming communities and stuff. That's kind of been my whole life. It's I hang out in these types of realms because it just feels like where I belong when I'm out in the, the IRL or whatever. I don't know, everybody. I just see things, I'm just a gamer. And then even in the gaming world, y'all see where I'm at. I just be on a different wavelength. In good and bad ways, right? Rapple here. Yo, all these buddy requests. I don't know who all y'all are yet. Well, I know the one dude is, but what's my friends list at? Oh, I'm at a 92. I could have accepted it. I always try to leave a space open. It's always maxed out. What am I doing, everybody? I'm just gonna invite some of my friends list, everybody. Who wants to play with me? I'm gonna literally invite every single one of y'all. I hope y'all don't mind. Whoever joins, joins. I don't care. And I'll do VC if y'all want to do VC. I'll do it. I have less lag on my comms now, everybody. My comms are 0.7 seconds faster now. It used to be really bad. Now it's just kind of bad, everybody. And if not, I'll just solo queue in. Screw it, everybody. Nice, I got Makoi. I should probably undeafen in Discord. Oh, I got Makoi and Rappel. Are y'all in the Mochi Discord? I'm in the streaming tab. I don't undeafen if y'all want to join that. Otherwise, I'll go in my VC if y'all want to do my VC. It's weird. My mic actually isn't working on Discord on the other computer. What the heck? Test 1 2. Test 1 2. There it is. I had to leave and rejoin. Okay, I'm good now. Hi there. I'm in the Mochi Discord if you want to join Discord. Yeah, let's do it, Makoi. You were doing really good there. I feel like y'all practiced that comp a little bit more. That goes somewhere. You know, that comp was going crazy. You didn't expect an invite? I invited my whole friends list. I was like, whoever comes in, let's play, yo. I appreciate you joining. I was like, screw it. I want to play a couple rounds now. I need to practice my rap at Toga, everybody. I've only played, like maybe 8 games with her. I don't even know. This will be fun, everybody. I'll try not to suck, yo. I'll do alright. Yeah, really good night tonight, everybody. Trust me, McCoy, I didn't expect to be doing any of this weekend. Like, Keo hit me up on my Friday. I was like, yeah, sure, screw it. Here we are. I appreciate y'all. I feel like I have so many friends. I'm bad at being friends. I'm sorry if I've been bad at being friends, everybody. I'm gonna be honest, like the last month, I literally closed myself off from the world. I've talked to like maybe 3 groups of people this past whole month. It's because I've been really focused on like my next arc with the Marvel Rivals. Like I'm taking it super serious, everybody. Like super serious. Because I know I can do it, like I feel it, like. I'm aiming for top 50. I don't know if that's ambitious, but I honestly confidently think I can do it. After playing in the games contest and playing against like top people, I think I can actually do it. Especially after everything I learned from it. I just gotta apply it, yeah. That's what I'm gonna aim for. See if it can make it happen. I had a similar goal for Ultra Rumble. I was like top 25, and that's exactly what I got. I think I can get 50. If I try really hard, I think I can get 50, everybody. I'm gonna get rid of these screens. There we go. I'm back to doing this again. There we go. Alright, yeah, we'll try to land here. We ran meta, got 8. Said, no, let's do whatever. We start winning, yeah, I just gotta play what you're doing. You'll play one more, that's fine, yo. I'm only playing a couple. Yeah, I'll get to play with some other people. I'm sure someone else will join. Appreciate you playing this round. Here we go. Formed up, we got an overall right here. I think I'm on my spectate controls. I am. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You guys change right away, gotta change right away. Y'all are gonna see it live. Boom. My hero default. Boom. Alright, I'm good, everybody. I'm good. I didn't have my controls set. I was on the spectate controls. I'm so sorry. Dang it. Get the heck off him. No. You can finish through that? Alright, I gotta go this way. You chasing? Rapple got the card. Yeah, my bad, everybody. I literally didn't have my controls set. I was on those spectate controls. Holy crap. Oh, that guy's flesh. Oh, I'm getting... I don't know where anybody is, yo. Kind of just scuffed my landing, too. Oh, Rapple, we're in trouble. My bad, yo. That sucks. I feel like we would have done good there. I'll try it. See what I can do. Just screw it. Just wanted the hard knockdown. I should have done the combo. Alpha, beta, gamma. Alright, I got run, yo. I think I'm dead. I actually might be dead. That was good. Yep, they got me. My bad, yo, my bad. I didn't have my controls. That's the excuse for that one, everybody. My bad. That's crazy. Oh, we got messed up, everybody. It's alright. Oh, crap. Yeah, we might be done. Yeah, play with Lead and Lilly. I just sent everybody on my friends list an invite. Whoever can come play type of thing. I know everybody be playing with. Y'all got your trios and stuff. Definitely practice up still. It's definitely good that y'all are still playing, honestly. Get some extra XP in. Yeah, this is my bad, everybody. Dang. It's alright, it's alright. That's my bad. GG on that one. Dang. GG's, Makoi. we'll play again sometime soon. So I continue to invite everybody to my friends list, everybody. There you go. Whoever wants to play, play. I feel like I invited everybody before. Yeah, look. Cancel invite. I invited everybody up. Try, buddy. And everybody else has an invite. Who's gonna join? Who's gonna join? Yeah, you'll do it for you, yeah. But you gotta run it back. I literally wasn't even there. Look, we got Frankenstein. I actually have no freaking idea who this is. Who is this? Oh, it's immersed. Alright. Here we go. Well, one of y'all go somebody. Go Hawks. I'm joking. Go somebody. Let's play it. Alright, yeah, we're not true evil, everybody. Rap was gonna... Yeah, go Toto, yeah, screw it. Go purple one. Yeah, the purple one? I believe in that purple one, yeah. I think that purple one's actually good. Those tornadoes go crazy, everybody. Yeah, you got the purple one. Yeah, he's good, yo. We just gotta make sure we play with you and stuff. Alright. Waiting for other players ready. Ready up when you can. I'm chilling. Yeah, screw. Wait, standing up and stretching. I've fixed my whole room setup. I have like way more space, and soon I'm gonna have better detection with my model, everybody. I'll be able to like kind of like get up and y'all will see me walking around and stuff. It's coming, yo. So that way when I'm standing up like this, I'm not like all still and have to like lean down in the camera and do something like this so y'all see me. Here we go. Taking care of my cat really quick, like 1 millisecond. But I'll be here. Alright, I made back in time, everybody. I'm amazing. Here we are. Let me make sure I have the YouTube. My bad if I missed anything. Oh, we're all doing well. Hey, here we go. Now let's go over here. I like landing over here, honestly. I didn't mean to land over there. It's kind of was like clicking. Nice, yeah, you can land there. If anything goes bad, let's go over to you. Like, we might have to head over to you. Just go around the north side. Uh-oh. Frankenstein, okay? Yeah, we're in trouble. Come here, Apple. He's in trouble. Sorry, roll button. I couldn't remember. Roll button. Yo, that's terrible. Oh, I think my keybinds are messed up. That's why. I'll figure it out later. Everybody, let's go to fair. Oh, I just ran into someone. I'm in trouble. I think I'm dead, actually. I am dead. I am not dead by some 1 HP miracle. I am dead. There it is. My roll button's not set, so give me a second, everybody. That's actually really messing with me. Scroll play. Am I on the wrong one? There it is. I'm on the wrong one. I died two games in a row to not having a red control set. I'm terrible. I need to delete that key set so I never do that again. That was my old setup. I switched it to the Q button because I was having weird stuff happen when I had it middle click. My bad, everybody. Dang it. I feel like I would have rolled that, when I died to that gamma, I rolled, but the roll button's not set. My bad. My bad. I think we're dying anyways, it's real, but... Oh, I got some toughies, everybody. We got some toughies. I kinda... being scrubby. I'm still not used to Nutoga, everybody. Oh, they're scrapping, everybody. They're scrapping. Taking my sanity, everybody. What do I do? Settings? How do I check my settings? You can't check settings while you're dead? Huh. Thought you used to be able to. I guess that when they got rid of the leave button, you can't check your settings anymore, right? I don't know. So I may or may not have, I just lose twice, everybody's okay. Dang it. He's still alive, yo. He's in trouble on this one. Hey, pretty good night tonight. Hey, Mello. Nice to hear from you. Appreciate you. Strike Deku hits hard? Yeah, Striker Deku's really good. Oh, Rapple EGC. He got our cards, yo. I think he might be able to get the rest tokens. I'm throwing everybody. They're doing good. Maybe now pick off here or something. Uh oh. Oh. And then I hit somebody. Yeah, he's in trouble, yeah. He's in trouble. We lose. My controls weren't set, everybody. My controls weren't set. Hey, we went up. That's funny. Radmore, you still there? Those matches didn't go too good, everybody. I promise you. Let me double check now, actually. Cute. It's set on the one that had that middle click. It's like, what the heck's my roll button? Luckily, I had one still set to my mouse, but I almost never use that one. I think Rabble lagged out there, but... Do I have to re-invite everybody? No, the invites are still set. That's kind of what... Please someone join. Otherwise I'll just ready up with Frankenstein here. Play like 1 or 2 more, but honestly, feel like it was a good night tonight. I'm kind of tired. But I do want to play at least one good game. Like I just had, but y'all just saw what just happened at this point. I'm just gonna ready it. Probably do one more game, everybody. Oh. Yeah, alright, Ray. Good night tonight. I'm just gonna... Yo, Frankenstein, you there? Yep. I have an idea, everybody. Yo, GG's Frankenstein. I have an idea, everybody. Just gonna do one solo match. I feel like playing solo match. Honestly. Play a pretty cool solo match. And then I'm probably GG'd, everybody. I wanna make... I can already feel it, like I need to like rest my voice. You know, this event goes crazy on me. Then I'm gonna work on my YouTube videos. I'm still working really on them. I want them to come out good. Like this one video, dude. I think I just need to re-record like the whole thing almost, or I need to insert like real-time interjections or something. Still trying to figure out what to do with it. I'll figure out something. Oh, I got that weird bug. I hate this one, everybody. There it is. It really is not that good to go for the raw one and to like Tofu. Do it, the Nadia. Get the hair out of that. No. See, that's why I need to practice that one. Feels weird to do. I can't control where my character's going. And I used to this Gedo on this thing. It messes up how I want to line up the gamma. I didn't even realize I was on freaking Ochaku. Forgot you can do the instant swap like that. Alright, Everett. Let's do one last game, everybody. I'm just see what I do this game. I think I'll go to sleep, probably. Not go. I don't even know. I might go to sleep. I'm like tired. Definitely gonna chill after this match. And I'll be on next weekend for sure for that Discord Cup thingy. Maybe I pop on early in the week for something. Streams are really sporadic for a little while, everybody, up until December 6th. That's kind of just the move for me right now. Just walk on a whole bunch of stuff. Made a bunch of thumbnails last night for videos that I don't even that'll eventually happen. So we're on all sorts of nonsense. The hawk's up here. You did. Oh, I walked into that. See what I mean? I'm just See what I mean? I don't know why, I gotta get used to that. That's funny. I messed it up. I think it's all set up like that now. Yeah, I gotta get used to doing that, because I could have just done that before, I think. That's not good. Grab that. No, whatever, right? Okay, everybody. Sorry, this is breakable at first. What are we doing there, everybody? For the enemies. I got an Endeavor Seal. It's a low level one. Screw it. Go like this, go like that, pop all this. Do that. Probably need more stuff. I feel like, yeah, well, that's the big bag and it's spacing out everybody. What do y'all think? There we go. Oh, That's useful. Oh, there's an endeavor right there. There's peoples. Okay, Dobby in there. That all sneaky. Oh. Oh. Messed it up a bit. Oh, I messed it up again. Should've done that. Oh, I stopped it. Oh, I'm staying on the Endeavor Steel, everybody. It's level 9. It's level 9. Oh, and I got damage buff. Let's pick that up, everybody. I'm gonna level my beta on his form while I'm using him real quick. Screw it. Side double beta. We'll find someone. We only got a couple seconds left with it. Oh, unfortunate. This guy. This guy. Yeah, we got some value out of it, everybody. Oh, I messed it up. Ah. Oh. I messed up there, please. Alright, that's one last game. My bad, but I could have killed that guy. Alright. Oh, let's sleep, everybody. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired. But he's exhausted. Oh, look what am I reading there, but look at my heroes. Too bad I kind of wanted her to kill me. I gotta get off here. My head's feeling weird. I'm gonna read Key. There you go. I'm gonna read Key, everybody. Alright, now I'm gonna freaking take it down real quick.
I wanted to keep distance because I was scared of you baiting me back.
Appreciate y'all, everybody. My bad. My energy just like insta drained, y'all. Like my head's kind of feeling funky right now. I'm just gonna go lay down. Appreciate everybody came through today. My energy is zeros, but we were heroes for a bit, everybody. Expect more, everybody. Expect more. I'll see y'all sometime soon. Next weekend. And we'll see what's up, everybody. Just pay attention to my Discord. Make sure you're in my Discord. Haven't been posting too much, but that's where I'm active right now. I sometimes post on Twitter. But overall, yeah, good day today, everybody. Thank you so much again. It's a wonderful freaking day. Yeah, I'm freaking tired. But I feel like I'm drained. That's it, everybody. It's all my energy levels. You lended me your energy, and now I need to just like kind of chill for a bit. I'll be back again soon, though. I missed y'all, and I appreciate everybody that came through. Good night, morning. Good night, everybody. I'll see y'all next time. We're Valbreakers, Oath Keepers, Heroes, Villains. Whatever we're doing. I'll catch y'all. Power down. Boo 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 boo. Good night, everybody. I'm just gonna dance now.
No, I know later it is, but like, this is crazy.
Oh, Moonan, appreciate the follow. Kairi, appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate you hosting the scrims. Or helping with the scrims.